It's in the game.
Welcome back, guys, to another edition of Madden 25. We're doing some playthroughs today. I will be doing some Call of Duty a little bit later, but right now, just doing this because I got a lot of things on my plate. I just need to get my mind off of things. It's Sundays, you know. Let's try to see if we can do this right.
It's week 14 of the NFL, and we'll see the Cowboys, leader at quarterback. You can't ask for much more than his last game, a 5-touchdown effort. It's the Cowboys and the Bengals.
So out come the Cowboys under head coach Mike McCarthy. They'll be led out by their quarterback, a first-round pick back in April's draft.
And the guys on the other side of the ball know they'll have to be on their toes. And it's obviously not just the passing, but the running element that makes him dangerous. He ran for over 100 yards in that game last week, so keeping him contained will be a big emphasis for this defense.
Throwing to start the drive. Coffee. And that is going to be incomplete as he led him a bit too much. The partner of this offense 12-0 now on the year following their latest victory. And during the week, a lot of folks making comparisons between this squad and the 1985 Bears. You know, they too were 12-0 at this juncture of the season before losing on a Monday night 38-24 to the Dolphins at the Orange Bowl way back on December 2nd of '85. But then they never lose again en route to winning Super Bowl 20.
And when you look back on it, partner, didn't it almost feel like a setup game? Because they were...
Touchdown! CD Lamb. Touchdown number 18 on the year. And the Cowboys are able to answer the early 3 points and take a first-quarter lead. So that touchdown pass number 51 for him on the year. And it moves it past two guys at 50, two of the best ever, Tom Brady and Pat. Throwing to start the drive. Coffee able to hit his target, Lamb. Pushes past him. And finally, he's taken down at the 18. A big play there on the catch and run. 52 yards.
He's already got one touchdown this first half already. That very nearly was a second. Defensively, they're going to have to figure something out because he's been able to outrun the defenders early and often so far.
And this one is going to be off the mark, too far out in front. He shook his head right when he released that throw. He knew it was going to be a little off target.
Yeah, the excitement got him on that one. Wasn't able to control the fact the receiver was open, and it would have been an easy throw.
And 2nd and 10, he'll look to throw again. And he'll take it from the 18 to the 15, a gain of 3.
They made a nice effort to stick him with a loss for that play, but it's going to take more than that to keep him from advancing the ball. Should be an entertaining battle anytime he tucks and runs over the second half of this contest.
That'll be caught by James. And oh, he's just going to be short here, barely. Maybe by a half a foot. It'll be 4th and inches. Cowboys offense and their quarterback set to take the field once more. He had the touchdown pass earlier, adding to his impressive season total as you take a look at the NFL leaders in touchdown passes at this point in the season. They'll send a tight end in motion right. Throwing to start the drive. Coffee. Short pass taken in by Schoonmaker. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Here's the first carry for Ezekiel Elliott. And the reinforcements come in as they're going to stop him behind the line. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11. All tied up at 10. 2 minutes left in the first half. Second and 11. Operating from the gun. Coffee. James has got it. Complete. That'll give him 8 that time. And now we've got a 3rd down and 3.
I always laugh when people say, what's the toughest route to defend? And I'm like, any of them, especially if it's a good receiver. That makes things really difficult. But when you're running a drag route, something short, shallow, going through defenders, using guys almost as screens in order to get open, that makes things tough for guys trying to get to the football.
The short one there taken in by Ferguson. And he will have a Cowboys first down as they convert on 3rd and 3 with a nice gain of 7 yards.
Many different ways to create space, but on that play, he did it with that big, wide body of his. Didn't get a whole lot of yardage on the play, but it did what it was supposed to. Pick up a first down.
They'll look to throw here on 1st down. He gets it to Cooks. Will go down as a gain of 6, and it'll be 2nd down. Again, he'll drop to throw. Has his man, that's James. And the Cowboys are going to be set up with a 1st and goal coming up as they get him down at the 6-yard line. They'll send the big tight end in motion right. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. Touchdown, Cowboys! Luke Schoonmaker in the final seconds of the first half. And the Cowboys have taken the lead here in the final stages of this first half. The Cowboys offense and their quarterback ready to go once more. And he's putting together a remarkable season. Currently the NFL's leader in passing yards as we play here in the month of December. Throwing to start the drive. Coffee. He finds his man, complete. That's James. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. It's a first down, his fourth catch of the game after having 3 in the first half. From the shotgun, he'll look to throw. Open man downfield is Lamb. It's complete. Touchdown, Cowboys! CeeDee Lamb with his second touchdown of the night. And the Cowboys come right out of the locker room and score here in the opening minute of the third quarter. The home team's offense and their quarterback headed out for this next possession. And as we show you some of the highlights from earlier, he has been instrumental in getting his guys the lead as he looks to finish strong and close this one out. Now a play fake here on first down. Steps away. And he'll get this up to the 30-yard line. Give him 10 that time, escaping the danger, running with it, and picking up a first down. Out of the gun, it's Elliott. Now he's loose down the left sideline. And finally taken down at the 20-yard line. 49 yards rushing for him now in his first 2 carries of the ballgame. And I don't want to harp on it, but this defense among the bottom in the league against the run, and they show it right there.
And it doesn't matter when you get prepared for this defense, whether you're good running the ball or not, that's your plan. Run the ball against them, that's their weakness. And by the way, I think you harped on it.
I did. My bad. And the tackle there by
Well, you certainly have to give a little credit here because they're playing this game now at their pace. This is ball control football, sustained runs, taking their time, and making it work.
Touchdown! Richie James, a 16-yard touchdown. And the Cowboys will add on to their lead here in the final minute of the third. Boy, he has been fun to watch throwing the football in this one. It's certainly not fun for that defense, though, Charles. Now up to 4 touchdown passes in this ball game.
Yeah, we're supposed to be neutral, but I'm feeling their pain right now because he has absolutely carved up the secondary. A clinic on how to attack the defense and take them out of the game.
Dallas offense set for this next drive. And after the interception, they are sitting in an even better spot with the ball and a comfortable fourth quarter lead. A first down carry by Elliott to the 27-yard line.
Well, that's a pretty good drive starter right there, and I don't know, partner, if you're even thinking about sitting on the ball right now. They may just want to run their regular offense.
In plus territory, and as an offensive coordinator, you don't want your team to go into a shell, do you?
No, you really don't, because as soon as you take your foot off the gas, it's real hard to put it back on and mash it, because once everyone's emotions come down, hard to start them up again. So I think he may want to keep them cranking high right here.
Back to throw. Coffee. And he's got his man in stride, complete. And he is into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. Richie James with his second touchdown of the And now Dallas gets set to take the field. Well, they don't really need the points here, Charles, given what we're looking at on the scoreboard, but they've scored on 3 consecutive possessions, 3 consecutive drives, and I'm sure that they would like to keep that streak going here and continuing to pour it on.
And things have gotten that way in the NFL, haven't they, partner? Because in the old days, people would, they'd get off the gas a little bit, right? But now, people continue to accelerate, but we'll see what they decide to do as they come out for this one. But the way that this game has gone, they've got to be awfully happy with their execution overall.
Looking to throw. Coffee. And this ball is caught by Lamb. Touchdown, Dallas. A great play there. With touchdown number 20 on the year. And the Cowboys add on to their lead, and it's looking like that win streak is going to extend another week. So out come the Cowboys now as their offense gets set to take over. And they just continue to roll right along, really. This has the looks of yet another victory as they hope to polish it off here in quarter number 4. Here's a fake on the jet sweep, and instead a give up the middle. And this is going to be a Cowboys first down as he'll get this up to about the 42. We've seen him break off a big run already in this game, and for a second, that one looked like it might be another.
Yeah, I think that any defense would say, look, we can't let him get to the second level because sometimes he'll break off the big run on his own, but oftentimes you get additional blocking at the second level, which gets you deeper into the secondary.
And he's going to bowl his way forward to the 48. They're going to hurry back to the line now. Again, it's Elliott. Ezekiel Elliott going to take it the distance. And they are going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they just add to their totals. And that final kickoff concludes the ball game, partner. And one side, a really nice win in this one. They were good on offense and on defense.
And I'm guessing in the other locker room, partner, the head coach is just telling his team, hey, we didn't play well enough to keep it close enough where that one possession down the stretch might have given us an opportunity to win the game.
So for Dallas, the streak lives.
Proud of what we accomplished as a team. But we have a talent group of guys in this locker room. You threw for more than 6 touchdowns today. That's 56 for the year. Tell me what that means for you. The pillar of this team. How about those Cowboys? Got it, coach.
It's the National Football League on EA Sports. And we'll see the Cowboys, leader at quarterback. He's been sensational as he leads the league in touchdown passes. It's the Cowboys and the Panthers, and it comes your way next on Madden Football.
So here are the Cowboys now backed up to get this drive started. They'll be led out by their quarterback, a first-round pick back in April's draft.
And he's had such a sensational season to this point, leading the NFL in passing yards. He's been helped out a lot by an outstanding set of receivers, and he's quick to give them credit. But I think even they would tell you that he's the guy that makes this offense go.
Throwing to start the drive, Coffee. And that's complete to Cooks. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2. Well, this defense for the Panthers, they were quite formidable in the win over Philly a week ago.
Yeah, and what stood out to me on tape, the way they were flying to the football. So that tells me that they've got all their assignments down, and they're playing with extreme confidence.
Oh no, we're fucking up. Knew that wasn't in there. Playbook wasn't right. We should be wearing those. Yes.
It's week 15 of the NFL, and we'll see the Cowboys leader at quarterback. He's been sensational as he leads the league in touchdown passes. It's the Cowboys and the Panthers, and it's coming up next on Madden Football.
The Cowboys about set to take over on offense. And if you just look at this game, Charles, on paper, they've got the edge, no doubt. They're hanging around the top of the NFC. On the other side, you got a squad that's towards the bottom of the NFC. But when we mentioned that to the coaches, they were having no part of it.
Yeah, and I like how you said when we mentioned it. In fact, I mentioned it, and I upset them a little bit, didn't I? Because they wanted no part of that one, and I was reminded, like a 5-year-old, this is the NFL. Any given Sunday, anything can happen. They are guarding against the upset.
Oh, and this one may need to go back to the drawing board. He's going to be swallowed up right away. From the 29, here's second down and 2. Back to throw. Coffee, and he's got Ezekiel Elliott. Taking it right down Broadway. Inside the 10. Touchdown, Cowboys. Ezekiel Elliott with a milestone career touchdown number 100. Joining Curtis Martin and Franco Harris at the century mark as he continues to climb the all-time list. And the Cowboys will jump on top with the game's first score here this afternoon. Throwing to start the drive. Coffee. Got a man, that's Richie James. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. That play going for 16 yards to start the drive. First down.
Certainly no settling into the drive there. They came right out on the first play and attacked the middle of the field for a big gainer and a first down.
A big hitter to start the drive has him up near midfield here for 1st and 10. Off play action. Coffee. That's complete downfield to James. And he is brought down, but not before reaching the 30. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down. A great job pulling that one in from a guy, as we know, who can really blaze. He's got a lot of speed.
And that speed can work for him so many different ways. Sometimes he just takes off and goes and just runs past people. Sometimes you get people to back off so far that you can catch everything underneath. But still, at some point in the game, you probably have to make some contested catches, right? Sometimes you have to go up and beat a defender for the football. He has that in his arsenal as well.
Showed it right there. Now a 2nd and 10. They'll look to throw again. And he'll be brought down at the 27-yard line. They'll wind up with positive yardage. It's a gain of 3, but now it's 3rd down. So 7 yards from the first down here as they come up to the line of scrimmage. On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw. He's got the first down and then some. And they'll work it inside the 15-yard line before it's all said and done. 3rd catch for him on this drive alone, and it'll give him a first down. They'll look to throw now on 1st down. And this ball is caught by Lamb. Touch. This offense headed back out, captained, of course, by their quarterback. And he's played well all year long as he enters the home stretch of the season as the NFL leader in touchdown passes. Lamb will go in motion. They'll start out here with a jet sweep. 20. And he will score. Touchdown, Cowboys. CeeDee Lamb. Touchdown number 22 on the season. And the Cowboys are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. That touchdown reception, his 22nd of the year, tying him for 2nd all-time with Hall of Famer Jerry Rice, who also had 22 during the 1987 season. comes this offense, led by their quarterback as they take over once more. And he's been incredible all year long. The NFL's leader in passing yards as he just recently eclipsed the 4,000-yard mark on the season. They go play action here on first down. Throw left side complete. That's Ferguson. And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down. And he's had a lot of success throwing the ball here early. You see by the numbers, he's already up over 200 yards passing. One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10. And the tight end goes in motion left. On first down, he'll drop to throw. Give him a couple on the scramble. It's 2nd down.
Brandon, once that one broke down, there were only so many options left for him to take. Fortunately, only 1st down, so he smartly got the yardage he could get and didn't worry about trying to turn into a bigger play and end up taking a bigger loss. Here, they hope they can regroup and get something different going here on
touchdown, Cowboys. A big play there. 57 yards. And the Cowboys take a 3-touchdown lead. Boy, Charles, this offense is just so... He's led his guys up and down the field in this first half. 3 touchdown passes and another touchdown on the ground the last time they had it, as he'll start here 1st and 10. Throwing to start the drive. Coffee over the middle, complete. It's James. He'll be hit down at the 33, 5 yards on the play.
The goal for any offense versus his own defense, find the holes where guys are available and put the ball in the receiver before any defender can step up and fill it.
They did it well there. Perfectly executed crossing route. And he's going to be touched down, but he's got the 1st down. And quickly they get to the line.
It's a gain of 6. And the Cowboy 1st down.
Now on 1st down, he'll drop to throw it. And this is incomplete. Very lucky to get that one back. That nearly picked. It's 2nd down now.
It's 2nd down and 10.
Off the play fake. Coffee. That is caught by Lamb. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. Give him 32 on the play. And you see the clock almost empty, so this is likely the last play in the 2nd quarter. And with just 1 second remaining in the first half, they'll call the timeout. The Cowboy offense set to go to begin this 3rd quarter. Throwing to start the drive. Coffee eluding the pressure right. And he'll be brought down shy of the 40 at the 38-yard line. And now they're in the hurry up.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 38-yard line.
Operating from the gun. Coffee buying time to his left. And they've got it well across midfield down to the 40 before it's all said and done. So 1st and 10, and if they score on this drive, might have to start digging in our 2nd half blowout material. Flushed out right. There he goes again, and he'll take it into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. How about that? Their quarterback, 40 yards, and the Cowboys have opened the lead up to 30. He continues to show at this level that he can not only pass for touchdowns, he can run. He, remember, had that long dynamic touchdown run the last time they had the ball. We'll see what he can do to try to top that here. It's 1st and 10. Throwing to start the drive. Coffee. And oh, that nearly their first pick of the game, but it falls down to the ground incomplete. 2nd and 10 now, 3rd quarter from Charlotte. Looking to throw. Coffee. And Cooks has it over the middle. And he'll be stopped at the 35, but not before he picks up 7 yards. Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first. From the gun on 3rd down. Coffee work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he will have a Cowboys first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. And defensively, they were in zone coverage there. Do you have to be a little careful you're losing playing against a good quarterback like he is to not play too much zone?
Yeah, you have to be careful about how much time you're giving up. I think it's a good point you just brought up. So maybe if you still want to play zone, you go to a zone blitz scheme. And you can drop anyone out of your defensive front. Defensive end, defensive tackle. It doesn't matter. You just exchange someone to bring more pressure towards the quarterback and still try and cover downfield.
Got his man complete over the middle. That's James. And they're going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Panthers' 40.
Yeah, I'm streaming a little early. I got that 50, though. I got 50 followers now, Big John.
Back to throw. Coffee.
Told you I was going to get it.
Over the middle complete. It's James. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down. 2nd down and a yard. Looking to throw. Coffee. And that's Elliott. Complete. And they're going to have another.
Yeah, I woke up hella early.
Tackles made at the Panthers' 22-yard line.
Do some BS, but that's all right.
Pickup, and that's enough to move the chains.
That's why I'm playing this game right now. It's my therapy.
Sensational. I mean, when you think about all the different ways.
6:45. Damn.
So far, it's really been impressive. Scheme, design, execution.
And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down.
Oftentimes when you're losing a game and the team's still throwing with this kind of a lead, you start playing a little more physically. And they took that opportunity right there to be extremely physical and force that incompletion.
You gonna stop thinking I'm on drugs now? No? All right, then.
That's complete. And brought down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7. The numbers throwing the ball have been great. He's up over 300 yards now for the game.
I'll make my own meal when you get done.
Back to throw again. The quick slant.
Cooks.
Touchdown, Cowboys. Brandon Cooks with career touchdown number 70. And the Cowboys are able to extend their lead in the final seconds of this 3rd quarter.
So whatever happened to rookie quarterbacks taking time to adjust to life in the NFL? Because this guy looks like he's been doing it for about, 7 years? 4 touchdown passes? That's not something rookies are supposed to be doing with the ease in which he's doing it.
Yeah. Yes, I heard you.
And now here come the Cowboys. We find ourselves here in the midst of a one-sided affair. A lot of fill time down the stretch, Mr. Davis.
So we could talk about.
I can't stand you, LJ. And I got it. Yeah, man, bro, man, you gonna fucking talk, bro. I swear to God.
They'll start the drive with Elliott. And he'll take this forward only up to about the 7.
Because that person never
We'll
raised me.
pause here. There appears to be a Panther who was shaken up on that last play. Well, the medical staff is going to come out here and take a look, and we will take a short break. They'll come up 2nd and 7. They go to Elliott again. And hit behind the line. He lost the football. It's loose. And that one never got off the ground. He's going to be stopped up well behind the line of scrimmage.
Wow, that ball gets knocked free, but a teammate comes along and scoops it up. It's almost like baseball. Guys at bat, people are on base in scoring position. One guy doesn't get him home. The next guy comes through and picks him up.
And avoids the turnover. They'll go with a touch pass here, trying to pick it up. Fights through him. Still fighting. There he goes, right side. Touchdown, Cowboys. CeeDee Lamb, 96 yards. And the Cowboys add on to their lead, and it's looking like that win streak is going to extend another week. And that touchdown reception, number 23 for him on the year, it's going to tie him with Randy Moss for the most touchdown catches in a single season. Dallas offense set for this next drive. And this one has gone pretty well to form. They've come in, had little problem thus far, and now they'll try to polish things off in the 4th. Although a jet sweep to start the drive. And running room scarce here. He's going to be stopped in his tracks at the line of scrimmage. Officially no gain on the play, and it's 2nd down. And he'll lose yardage on the play back at the 37-yard line. It'll go as a loss of a yard, so now they deal with 3rd and 11.
Considering they've seen him have some big gains against them throughout this game, that's got to feel like a measure of revenge as they trap him behind the line of scrimmage for a loss.
And this offense on 3rd down today, a perfect 3 for 3 as they look to keep that streak going. This is 3rd and 11. They'll set up the screen to Elliott. Into space at the 45. He'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds.
A gain of 14. First down, Dallas.
On the counter, Elliott. Broke through some contact, but unable to reach the 40. A solid run on 1st down. Gain of 7 leaves him with a 2nd and 3.
Brandon, I've got to think this offensive line has got some smiles on its faces. And I know it sounds crazy, but they practiced for this back in training camp. They knew they'd be in situations where there'd be extra defenders in the box coming after them, trying to keep them from locking down a game. Right now, they want to show the world they're up to the challenge.
And he's going to get it down to the 33-yard line here. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a 1st down.
9 yards. And first down.
Just 2 minutes remaining here in the 4th quarter of what has been a one-sided affair. So the Cowboys in possession of the football here as we get you reset. And they have just about put this one on ice as they've got it here, 1st and 10. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. He's going to try and do this himself. And maybe the wrong read there as he's going to go down immediately. Drop for a loss on the play by D.J. Johnson. Well, he's had success running the football in this one. Yeah, that's undeniable. But that time, the defense was on to it.
And, partner, I think the more you see a play like this, the more they're able to diagnose it quicker and easier for them to defend it. I think you have to dress it up a little bit and show maybe some different formations and looks.
And he will get into the end zone. It's another touchdown. This thing is ugly.
You get in a 2nd and long situation down here in the red zone, I'd say most defensive coaches would think pass, let's bring some pressure. So this is kind of a tendency breaker here to hit him with something on the ground, and he'll take it all the way into the end zone.
Well, this game, it was well in hand early, never really in doubt. Charles, you and I do so many games together. There's so much parity in the NFL, a lot of close battles. This was not one. Tip your cap to them for a really impressive effort.
Yeah, and you know, as the game went on, I think the defense kind of got together and said, you see our guys on offense, they're just putting up point after point. We need to leave our mark somehow, too, and they did it, pitching a second-half shutout.
So
We're going to the Super Bowl. We definitely going to the Super Bowl. Three games left, and we're going in a great position for the playoffs. But we still, man, we cautious. We gotta be cautious. We gotta show them we're the real team. America's team, baby.
It's Week 16 of the NFL, and we'll see the Cowboys, leader at quarterback. He's been sensational as he leads the league in touchdown passes. It's the Cowboys and the Buccaneers
Baker
on
Mayfield.
Sunday night primetime.
While the sun is set, there's still... Now the Cowboys getting an opportunity to send their offense out for the first time. And it'll be their rookie QB who brings them out.
A 400-plus-yard passing day, it takes everybody. It takes protection. It takes your eligible playmakers to make those catches and gain your yards. But it also takes a red-hot quarterback playing with tremendous confidence and belief in what he can do. Now, well, his teammates are counting on him to do it again.
Get up.
All right, we'll take a brief timeout here for an injured player.
Man,
Never
Ferguson.
Something you want to see this late in the season. They're going to check him out. Offense to the line for second down. Throwing from the gun here. And he's touchdown about 5 yards shy of that first down marker.
Well, that's a modest little drag route, but if you ever just need a safe, short gain on a throw, that's your route to target.
The Buccaneers add another DB. Third down coming up. They'll try and throw it here. This gets the first and more. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. This one goes for an even 25 yards. And that's good for a Cowboys first down. New slated downs to approach here from the 40. Elliott's on first and 10. We'll have him gain up about a handful there. Not able to get away from the big Vita Vea. We'll look at his numbers on the ground from last week here. Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5. He's going to throw this one. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's going to be taken down a yard shy of the 25. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a first down.
Such a terrific job by the receiver. You can't give that route away. You got to run a curl. And the best curl and go, hook and go, out and up guys, Kate, they run that initial route full speed. He did. Got the defense to bite, and the play went right over his head.
And he's got it down into the red zone at the 16. Call it 9 yards. Looked like a first for a moment. It's 2nd and 1.
At the Buccaneers' 16-yard line.
Right back to Elliott now. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
Well, looky here. You don't even have to worry now about a third down call as that run moves the sticks. Now that call you had ready, though, you can recycle it. Save it for later for that next third down coming.
Pass play on 1st and 10. The throw is caught. Touchdown, Dallas! So a touchdown on the board for Brock as they start this game off a perfect 1-for-1 offensively.
Yeah, I'm going to call that scripting for success right there. Can't do it much better than that. And listen, when you script these first plays, you don't always know who the targets are going to be. It's really then relying upon what the defense is trying to take away. They couldn't take away that big old tight end.
Oh, he taps it quick to the receiver coming across here. He's out near midfield and still going. 20, 15, and he's all the way home. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys grow the lead to 7. C.D. Lamb with the touchdown. His 24th of the season, making him the new single-season record holder in receiving touchdowns.
That's what's up. That was the plan.
are being led back out there on offense by their quarterback. And it's been such an incredible season for him. As we play our final month of football, he's leading the NFL in passing yards. They'll throw to begin this drive. Short pass brought in. And that's good yardage with a new set of downs.
That is what elite offenses are all about. Why worry about 3 downs when you need only one? Move the chains in one play and keep driving that defense backwards.
And they'll bring him down after a pretty short gain. 3 yards on the first down play, and that brings up 2nd and 7.
How's my man doing, man? How's Ferguson doing?
Looking for a throw here. Completed over the middle. And he drives down midfield and down into enemy territory. We're to the 2-minute warning from AT&T. The Cowboys with a chance to boost their lead. Escapes the pocket. And he'll push this upfield and earn them a new set of downs.
You know, these are the type of plays that really get an offense going. This is a chance for QB to inspire the guys around him. Calling his own number, carrying his teammates to a first down on that big run. That inflates an offense, and it can suck the wind out of that defense.
He's got a man left, and he's brought down at the 17-yard line. In a good spot here, 2nd and inches.
10 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and inches. At the Buck 17-yard line.
From the 17. Throw secured by Brandon Cooks. And he'll go down. Looks like they're marking him at the 11. That's good for 7 yards. And it'll be first down, Dallas.
First and 10 at the 11-yard line.
Now he'll throw off the play fake. Looking end zone, but touchdown denied. Knocked away, incomplete.
I know a DB in the stat sheet loves to see INT and not PBU, but as soon as he realized a pick wasn't possible, he does the next best thing and knocks it away.
No dice on that prior pass. Here's 2nd down. Off the play fake, he's going to throw. Drops back. Needs an open man.
That's a very quick trigger, and the hurry throw was much tougher to complete. He may have rushed that one thinking the pressure was just about to get to him in the pocket.
Here he is on 3rd and long. And he has the catch, gets both feet in, that's a touchdown! The Cowboys will add to their lead at the end of the half. Wow, just fantastic work there. Tiptoeing along the back line. The concentration was there. Great catch for 6.
Yeah, the concentration and the body control. I don't know how these receivers do it in this day and age. There's no space to work with, yet they have such an awareness to secure it first, to tap dance the line, and go get that touchdown.
The Cowboys ready for their next series. Led out on offense by their quarterback. And no one has been better than him at finding the end zone through the air all year. He's leading this league in passing touchdowns late in our season. Motion man sent left. It's a sweep. He pops the pass forward. Up the sideline to the 45. And he's finally stopped across midfield at the 47. A big play, 23 yards to move those chains. On the option, it's Elliott. And he'll advance this down to the 38-yard line. Trying to work quickly now.
A gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1.
2nd down, he takes the option right. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
The difference right there, Kate, between that gain and a big hit for a loss is really quick decision-making. He made a quick read, saw the running back was going to get hit if he handed it, and he pulls it himself for a positive gain.
It's a new set of downs for him at the 32. Throwing now from the gun. Got Lamb, and it's complete. And he takes it into the end zone for a Dallas touchdown. The Cowboys grow the lead coming out of halftime. C.D. Lamb with the touchdown. His second scoring catch of the game. The Cowboys headed back out on offense. Their quarterback returning to the field now. And unsurprisingly, Brock, a great day on the scoreboard so far for him. Has him with the advantage as we move through this third quarter. Airing it out to start this drive. He tucks it and takes off. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down. They're set up at the 35 now. Elliott running out of the gun. And they bring him down at the 25-yard line after surrendering some good yardage. Just a little short, but still a 9-yard pickup. That's going to bring up 2nd and 1.
Well, that doesn't net a first down. You get yards like that in the run game, you will take it in the NFL.
On 2nd down, a run with Elliott. Gets to space right side. And he did not get in. Finally stopped at the 1. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets him up with 1st and goal.
I love these inside runs. Don't get away from them. You never know. You think it's going to be a short little gain, and then boom, get the right blocking, a possessed running back, and you get some serious yards on the table.
Elliott crosses the goal line for the Dallas touchdown. The Cowboys keeping the pedal floored and adding 6 more. This offense and their quarterback making their way back out there, ready to take over once again. They're going to win this game, but with touchdowns on 3 straight drives, Brock, they're probably going to want to keep that streak going. This drive will begin with a run from Elliott. Oh, stiff arm. And good tackle, but a flag is down,
Offsides?
likely against the defense.
Hey, good. Let's go.
And no surprise here, they declined the flag because the play got a first down, so they're going to happily let it stand.
That penalty is declined.
New set of downs for him at the 38. They run it from the gun with Elliott. And they bring him down. Looks like he got it to the 27. It's a pickup of 11. And that's good for a Cowboys first down.
Yeah, you want to get above 5 yards to carry? You put together runs like that. And I'll tell you what else a run like that does, Kate. That sets up the play action. Right? When you really just gouge and gash a defense like that, the next time you run that action, they're going to be thinking running the ball. You go right over their head.
Well, when this guy's got it going on the ground, Brock, there isn't a more exciting player on the field. And he has certainly been the most fun to watch in this one.
Yeah, he's been fun for you and me, Kate, but not this defense. You know, I remember asking Pete Carroll some years ago, is it harder than ever to play defense right now because of all the rules and regulations, everything else? He said, oh,
This time they're going to get there, and they drop him. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
At the 13-yard line.
Trying again, following the sack. And he's in trouble.
Damn it.
Gets brought down again. And back-to-back takedowns behind the line of scrimmage. Set him up now with 3rd down.
You get into the red zone and every detail matters. It matters on the whole 100 yards. But, Kate, once you get inside this red zone, it is so critical. And let's tip our cap to the defense on the details, creating that sack.
Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. The offense being led back out by its quarterback as they get geared up for their next possession. They're looking to just hang on to the ball through the finish. Defense.
Yeah, our team is tired. So I think we should just run it. We're tired.
They'll run here with Elliott. And he won't challenge for the goal line. The stop made at the 4. The Cowboys signaling for their first time out. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game.
Okay, all right. There's a little progress on 1st and goal. You keep it safe, you push a little closer, and now you're set up for what you want to do on 2nd down.
And the scoring will never end. It's another touchdown. The Cowboys continue piling it on here in the 4th. So an exclamation point there. That caps off what, and I think you'd agree, Brock, has been a dominating performance.
Yeah, I would. Really in all.
It's a win for the Cowboys. And it's harder and harder not to mention, Brock, the possibility of an undefeated season as they add another to their total here in the penultimate month of the campaign.
Yeah, pack me a bowl because I'm going to the Super Bowl. Yeah, let's go. Prepare for snow, huh? I hate snow. We gotta play for that. We got plays for that. The skeleton. You gotta remember that. Read sometimes before you do it, because it was in the middle at first. Now it's not. Oh, damn it. All right, we're gonna start all over. Nope, I'm gonna start all over. We're gonna have perfect practice. Work harder. Oh, come on, come on, Trayvon. I know you're that good, but damn, bro. Where's Dotto at? Wait a minute. Why do we have Dotto? I want to put Dotto in. Fuck this nigga, man. I want Dotto. Nigga, we gotta put Dotto in. What are we doing? Oh, that was picked off. Nah, we're starting all over. I need to get fucking at least silver. Coach, we gotta put Dotto in. I think he's ready. Yeah. Damn it. Oh, come on, guys. You fucking me up now. I was doing perfect for a while. Oh, I should have threw it to him. Oh, come on. Why around this time? Why does this keep happening? Oh my God, Jay Diggs. You really making this hard for me, ain't you? That's work. That'll work. Doesn't say how, it just says do it. All right. Think about it. I can't use that play for real.
It's
I
week
mean,
17 of the NFL, and
games.
we'll see the Cowboys, leader at quarterback. He's been sensational as he leads the league in touchdown passes. It's the Cowboys and the Eagles, and it comes your way next.
I gotta find some change. You're an ugly looking bug, ain't you? But I'm starting to think I might make this my series every Sunday. I think I might play this every Sunday morning. We'll see how it feels.
So here come the Cowboys for their opening drive. And amidst the veterans, it's this rookie quarterback leading them out.
He's definitely one of the stars in this league, a true franchise quarterback. And when you're at this level, Kate, you want to put confidence on this game.
Now the first carry for Ezekiel Elliott. And that's good yardage there with a new set of downs to boot.
It's got to be so demoralizing as a defense when you go up against a running back who just keeps those legs churning like a piston in an engine, and that effort's contagious. This entire offense is getting a boost when he busts those tackles.
They'll head up 1st and 10 from the 40. shallow throw. And they finally
There.
bring him down, but that is a big gain
End
and a
of
new
shot.
set of downs. They get 22 on that one. And it'll be first down, Dallas.
So many cool fundamentals on display right there.
Oh shit. Excuse me. I hit that a little too hard. Gotta clear it up though. Hold up, man. I want to change my. I want to put that nigga in.
Don't turn your eyes away from it before it gets to you. And then when you've got that catch secured, snap that head forward and find that space upfield. Turn that play into a great play.
I want Dotto in. I like that guy.
Elliott straight ahead. Brushes him with the lead.
I'm gonna have to run a lot to get him tired.
And that's good for a Cowboys first down. Once again, Elliott. He's only going to manage to get back to the line. Cooper to Jean with the stop. No gain there that time, and it's 2nd and 10. Here's a throw. He's got it at the 6. And in for the Dallas touchdown.
Hey, through the stanky leg. Through the stanky leg.
Results aren't quite as flashy every rep. Tight ends are even more reliable scorers than a lot of receivers are when it comes to the passing game.
Yeah, I would agree with that, but there's also a lot more real estate for them to work with, right? Think of the receivers. They got to deal with the sidelines, that 12th defender. Many of these tight ends, they've got a ton of field to work with, and when they prove to the quarterback they can be a difference maker, he'll look for them.
It's white on white and the snow looking really good right now. They say he's trying to beat me in this shit, man. Let's show him what we do. I can't just sit there and run all day, but I'm trying to, like, you know, give you the ball.
This is Elliott running right. Gets up the edge to the 35. Inside the 45. And he is into the end zone for a Dallas touchdown. The Cowboys need only one to take the lead. Wow, just sensational speed from the back that time, Brock. He found a seam, got through it, and he was gone.
You know, it's one thing, Kate, to have singles hitters, right? And you love those.
Damn. Dak trying to put up numbers, bro. I got to stay with the numbers. Look at this nigga.
Trying an inside give to Elliott. And he found some running room for a nice gain.
Trying to get Dowdle out in the field. He's not getting tired. He just likes to eat and eat and eat.
It's the 2-minute warning now from the link. The Cowboys hoping to break this tie before the half. Here's 2nd and 2.
Oh, what did I do?
This one caught by C.D. Lamb. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
That's just great instincts. Go air it out on 2nd down rather than just play conservative and run it. They hit a weak point in the coverage and don't need to worry
Got something for that ass.
Ball on the 45, 1st and 10. This one's a little touch pass forward to his man coming across. And the defense gets there to force a small
I'm going to do it again, fool.
Can I have a
Bet.
moment, Kate? Just a moment to marvel at how well they reacted to that play on defense. They were all over it from the start, getting behind the line to blow up the play. Then how many times do we see his highlight reel touchdowns?
Oh, yes. Yes.
And he heads out of bounds. Great pickup on that run. 16 yards on the play. And it'll be first down, Dallas. They'll run this with Elliott. Into the second level past the 30. And he has it down to the 26-yard line. That's 16 on the pickup. And that's good for a Cowboys first down. Quick touch pass to the receiver. Driving across the 15-yard line. He's going to have this all the way down to the 4. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets them up with first and goal.
Didn't take a rocket scientist to know, Kate. They wanted to get the ball in this guy's hands any way they could, not just in the passing game. He just showed you why. This defense is prepared for his impact on the ground.
I shouldn't have done that.
We've reached
Sorry.
that time of what's been an entertaining one so far. 14-all is our score. Now we'll send you down the East Coast to Orlando. Turn things over to our buddy Jonathan Coachman in the EA Sports Halftime Report.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. More from you and Brock in a moment. But first, time for a look around the NFL to see what's going on here and what's already been an eventful afternoon of football. We'll begin up north at MetLife Stadium over in New Jersey, where it was definitely a game with some intrigue, as you can see by the scoreline. Jonathan Taylor, a touchdown run in the victory. Next, we'll head east. It's on to Cincinnati as we check in on the Bengals at home at Paycor Stadium. And they were winners in that one as they take care of the visiting Denver Broncos. The Broncos are at a point now where the end of the season can't come soon enough as they fall to 1-15 with just one game remaining. Lastly, let's check on one final game for you. And they were victorious in that one over the visiting Atlanta Falcons. Terry McLaurin, a touchdown catch in the victory. The big story thus far has really been the snow. It's made footing treacherous. And if the forecast holds, it's only going to get worse. But I can tell you as a fan, these are the games you love to watch.
To throw it on first down. Bails out of the pocket quick. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down. Upping the tempo with some hurry-up offense. Shotgun snap, looking to throw. It's taken in by Lamb. And he takes it into the end zone. Dallas touchdown.
You know what I'm saying?
The Cowboys take the lead right away in half number 2. C.D. Lamb with the touchdown. So sensational work by the skill man there, Brock. Anytime you can make your quarterback look that good, you know he appreciates it.
That's a quarterback's best friend, no question. But on the other side, gosh, defensively, you got to get that skill player down. Period. Yeah. End of story. You can't give up that much yards after catch.
I scored 2 red zones, bro. It's hard to get me on the red zone in there.
Quick touch pass to the receiver. He passes the 35. Up to the races.
God damn it. You're making this too easy. Fuck. Come on, bro. Stop.
Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys
Come
take a
on. I need to get
13-point
two
lead.
fucking. You're not doing it
CeeDee
right.
Lamb
You're
with
supposed to
the
let me get to the
touchdown.
the
His
red
second
zone, bro.
scoring catch of the game.
Fuck. What the fuck? It's almost over and I can't get the two red zones. What the fuck? God damn it. Come on, man. Slow it down. Slow it down a little bit. Slow it down a little bit. Just get to the end zone. I'm at the nickel and dime it there because you guys are fucking trying to fucking. That's the fucked up part.
Throwing now on first down. Finds him on the slant. And he's brought down after a nice gain and a first down. Even with this lead, keeping the pedal down. Throwing from the gun here. And he'll be taken down, but not until he reaches that 45-yard line. Offense in the hurry up now. To throw here on first down.
No.
Complete to
Stop him.
Lamb.
Stop him. All right.
And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain.
He's in the red
and a new
zone.
set
Now
down.
I can throw a touchdown.
It's a pickup of 26. And it'll be first down, Dallas. Working inside the red zone. Cut near the goal line. Touchdown, Dallas. I should know this by now, Brock. I don't know if you're a Broadway guy, but there's a lot of names that belong on the playbill for this lead we've got here. But his name belongs on the marquee as he brings in his second touchdown grab.
Yeah, a bunch of contributors all throughout this roster. No, not a Broadway guy. And with two scores now, it's what, a two-score game?
Yep.
Easy to...
I don't think they counted. I don't think it counted. Oh, it did count. 50%. All right. I got to run down there. We got to get down there. Nope, we're not doing that right now. We're going to fucking try to push it. I hate to even run that play right now because it's like I don't want you to keep getting it off. It's too easy. I knew that play was going to work in the snow. But damn.
Back to pass on 1st and 10.
Stop him. Oh, shit. God damn it.
And he takes it into the end zone for a Dallas touchdown.
That wasn't supposed to happen.
The Cowboys.
Come on, man. You're fucking up my
scores,
plays.
13
It's just
points
supposed to
in
be.
the fourth.
I'm not going to get that many snow games, bro. I need a red zone pass. Fuck. It made it too easy. This part is just a little too easy. I admit. I can't score like I want to. They're making it too difficult for me to fucking get this. I can't. I ain't got time. I don't have time to do it.
Wow, they're going to pass it here. Caught for big yards on the right side. And they get this down roughly to the 34-yard line. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. Here's 1st and 10 from the 34.
Just get outside. Just get out.
Oh, look at this. He's setting up to throw. Toward the sideline, and he's got it. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets him up with 1st and goal. And that completion
I
gets him
might
up
be able to do
400
it.
yards in the football game. No, it's a tough mark to reach, but one that every quarterback takes pride in being able to reach, or at least challenge every so often. Back to throw. Catch is made in close. And this one stopped at the 3-yard line. Philadelphia going to spend its second timeout. And they'll have just one left to burn now. So from the 3. Here's 2nd and goal. They'll motion Lamb right.
Damn.
And they've got him behind the line for a big loss. The defense takes its 3rd and final timeout. Buckle up. It's 3rd and goal. Looking to throw. Has it down close. And he will score. And with almost no time left, that should clinch the win. So that should be the one that does it, Brock. A big one late that puts him up here 2 scores.
What a complete performance overall. The clock where it is and where it stands right now, Kate, that
Finally
should be
that
the
job.
capper. And that is so satisfying
Let's
as an
go.
offense to go up 2 scores.
And they want me to go for it too. They said, fuck you.
The Cowboys offense remains on the field. They're going to line up and go for 2 here.
The Cowboys will line up for the
He's throwing for it. And he has it inside the end zone. That's going to add 2 to their lead here late. Oh, it's a favorite of NFL teams and armchair quarterbacks alike, partner. The quick slant. It is so tough to defend close to the goal line. And this time, it works for 2.
It sure is. It's one of those plays that I think Bart Starr was running in the 60s, that slant route.
Whoa.
When you incorporate it with the threat of a fade as well, that's when it becomes so effective. But you
We've been
get
doing it
inside
ever
that
since.
DB, you show the quarterback your numbers, and it's
This is what
almost
we're doing this
automatic for a 2-point conversion.
And one man, Bart Starr, and Tom Landry, and Troy Aikman.
So the Cowboys come in and take this one on the road. And it's harder and harder not to mention, Brock, the possibility of an undefeated season as they add another to their total here in the penultimate month of the campaign.
What are you talking about? I did it. It's not my fault they kept running it all the way down the freaking field. Mm-hmm. Let's go. Fuck those Eagles.
Bringing this game up at my next contract negotiation, I know that.
Yep, you damn right we are. We're working on getting that contract extended, baby.
Hope my mama was watching tonight.
Mm-hmm. Game ball, baby.
That was a player of the week performance right there.
What's up, my nigga Diggs, bro?
Come on, fellas, we going out.
You couldn't write a better script for a young quarterback. Drafted high, a lot of expectations, and he exceeded them all, and his team balled out of control. The future is bright for this young quarterback. and the rest of the players around him.
Oh, I love him. I wish I was his agent or his uncle or something, just to be close to him. He walked in the league dominating from the second he stepped on the grass.
Look, I agree with both of you guys. He's played lights out. He's certainly the future of the NFL. Let's just call him Mr. Franchise.
There we go. I like the sound of that. New quest. I don't see it. I don't know which one it is. What if I turn on two of them? Or just give me this. They still have one. Oh no, you got me fucked up, gang. I had a lot. I didn't even know it. I spent a lot of that shit. What is this? That's insane. That's a good change up, though. It changed up a lot. Trying to fuck this fucking team up. They got me fucked up.
It's Week 18 of the National Football League, and we'll see the Cowboys, leader at quarterback.
That's not
He's
the
your
colors
top
they're
dog
supposed
in
to
the
be
league
wearing.
this season, ranking first in passing yards. It's the Cowboys and the Commanders, and it's coming up next on Madden NFL 25.
EA Sports.
That's a glitch, right?
So out come the Cowboys under head coach Mike McCarthy. They'll be led out by their quarterback, a first-round pick back in April's draft.
And he comes to the end of the season lead.
Nah, we wearing the other colors. That's not what I said to wear. I'm gonna double check next time. It's a current penalty. Y'all keep fucking me up. I forgot. I don't know if we wear blues at home or not, but this is how we doing it. We wear our blues at home. Sometimes. See, look, those. I want those.
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we'll see the Cowboys, creative quarterback. He's your top dog in the league this season, ranking first in passing yards. It's the Cowboys and the Commanders.
So here come the Cowboys for their opening drive. And it'll be their rookie QB who brings them out.
If there's such thing as perfection in the NFL for a quarterback, well, he pretty much achieved it last week. QB rating through the roof. No mistakes, 6 touchdowns. Just a phenomenal day. Hard to replicate, but the consistency and the confidence that can come out of that should endure.
Running the counter, Elliott. He gets forward, and that's about 4 yards. Brought down by the future Hall of Famer, Bobby Wagner.
That's a 34-yard
You know, Kate, these are some of the little hidden plays in a game, right? Doesn't look like a whole lot on the stat sheet, but A, it gets you good yardage. B, it sets up your play action. And C, most importantly, keeps that defense guessing.
That one's complete over the middle. And that's good yardage with a new set of downs.
I'm sure coach and play caller doesn't mind making the job a little bit easier. You know, play calling's a lot simpler and easier when you count on the offense to move the chains on those early downs.
Throwing with a blitz on the way. Got Lamb, and it's complete. And he's going to be brought down after reaching the 43.
That is a textbook first down completion. Sets up second and very manageable and creates space to take that shot downfield.
Oh, he taps it quick to the receiver coming across here. Still has some space inside the 35. And he's marked down, looks like at the 32-yard line. Well, so far, they've got to be pretty happy with how he's been leading their offense. It has been a great start.
And I hesitate to say it's only going to get better, especially if they really decide to keep running this offense through that quarterback's arm.
It's a new set of downs for him at the 32. And they send a man in motion. Now they'll throw out of the gun. Ezekiel Elliott makes the catch. Gets it ahead, has about 5 yards. Jeremy Chin there on the stop.
Every once in a while, it's fine to be conservative on first down, especially when you get enough to stay on schedule and get a little something coming out of it, too.
Halfway to the marker, it's 2nd and 5. Going with Elliott here. Still has room inside the 15. And he's finally hauled down at the 12. The end result there, 15 yards and a first.
That right there, that will make the coaches happy. He didn't just get the first down, but a healthy chunk of bonus yards afterwards.
Offense set for a 1st and 10. From the red zone now. This throw is caught. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down.
Well, that's a pretty similar result to a first down run play. Moves it forward, keeps you on schedule, and makes 2nd and 3rd down a whole lot easier to manage.
And he will score. Touchdown, Dallas! The Cowboys finish up an excellent opening series. C.D. Lamb with the touchdown. Well, you couldn't ask for a better start to a game than that. The offense taking it all the way down the field and finishing with 6.
These opening drives, Kate, are such tone setters. It is why every offense loves to script their first 15 plays, right? Everybody knows what's coming. Allows you during the practice week to get into rhythm, but even better when you're that sharp, that...
Shotgun snap, looking to throw. Rolling left, buying some time. Called in left side. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down. We have a timeout now for somebody shaken up on the previous play, and as they work on him, his teammates hoping this doesn't keep him out of the postseason. First down, ball at the 36. He'll look to throw. Escapes out to the left. Out left, Lamb makes the ground. Jukes out a one-stop. And he's all the way to the 5 before going out of bounds. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets them up with 1st and goal.
Speed kills, baby. You better make that tackle right away on these receivers, or you're going to get some serious yak. Those yards after catch, just like that. Taking a short.
Oh, my God. Why did I do that?
Into an explosive play.
And he won't salvage that. It's a loss on the play.
Watch me.
1 quarter down. NFC East teams. 7-0 is our score. Back to AT&T Stadium in just a moment. Time for our second quarter now. Let's see if the Cowboys can capitalize here in the red zone.
My turn.
Now on 2nd and 10. Flush down out to his left. And that play is brought to a halt, so they're going to say at the 5-yard line.
You know, Kate, they always say that QB clock. You know what it's more like? It's more like an alarm, especially in a situation like that. And it's a good thing you woke up to it, able to make something out of nothing and at least keep them moving forward.
Almost had 6, but can't find him in the end zone. Incomplete. Throwing from the gun. Completed over the middle. And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37. It's a pickup of 11. And that's good for a Cowboys first down. This one's a little touch pass forward to his man coming across. By a man, and now he's in the clear. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. That chunk worth a nice 21 yards. And it'll be first down, Dallas.
Gosh, I love that creativity of the play call. Name of the game is putting the ball in the hands of your best, your playmakers, creating matchups for them to take advantage. And this time, not as a receiver, but as a runner. That is job well done.
They'll head up 1st and 10 from the 42. Trying to throw here out of the gun. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's going to be brought down at the 35-yard line.
That is the epitome of staying on schedule. That kind of completion right there on first down. Well, it opens up the entirety of the playbook for second down. And 3rd and short in your back pocket, you can get even more aggressive and take that shot.
They give him now to Zeke. And he'll push this upfield and earn them a new set of downs.
Ooh, I like that. I really like that execution to move the chains. Now that 3rd down call that they had ready, well, they can stick it right back in their pocket for a later occasion.
We're to the 2-minute warning from AT&T. The Cowboys are on the move here. A new set of downs forthcoming. It's 1st and 10. They'll throw it. Short pass brought in. And he's short of the first after a mild gain.
Okay, one thing I learned from the late, great Mike Leach is, yeah, the system was called air raid, but it wasn't just attacking downfield. His philosophy, and it played out right there, is you have to attack every inch of the field, both vertically and horizontally, without routes or in routes just like that.
Cut near the goal line. And he'll be taken down at the last possible moment. He's at the 1. That's a pickup of 17 yards, partner, and it makes it 1st and goal.
Move the chains! Gotta move them chains! Build momentum and keep that defense on its heels.
That's what's up, boy.
4 downs now to get in. Here's 1st and goal. Elliott reaches the end zone. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys grow their lead just before halftime.
Fuck those Redskins. Damn, my shit hurts so bad I can barely put my ear on.
They'll turn to the ground game and just run this clock out. And this one's brought to a halt at about the 36-yard line. He managed 6 on the play, bringing up 2nd and 4. So we're halfway through this final week of the regular season. Now we'll send you east to our studios in Orlando. That's where Jonathan Coachman is waiting to bring you the EA Sports Halftime Report. Coach, what you got for us?
All right, Kate, we'll get back to you and Brock in a bit. For now, plenty of early action in the 1 o'clock Eastern window to get you caught up on. So let's get to it. We'll start with an NFC East battle and a classic one, New York and Philadelphia. And it's the Eagles who are out in front. A.J. Brown, a touchdown reception.
This Giants sunk like normal.
From there, we head over to Detroit. Check on the Lions at home.
Lions should be beating them.
And you can see, currently they trail in that ball game. The Vikings looking to sew that one up, and they look to be in pretty good shape.
That's because they got McCarthy. McCarthy wasn't
Finally,
there.
Let's get up to the place they call Titletown, Green Bay, Wisconsin, to see what's happening with the Packers. As you can see the score there in the second quarter. Jaden Reed, a touchdown reception.
Throwing it to start this drive. Brought in by Elliott. And he's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stopped.
I know that completion doesn't move the chains. I love it nonetheless. You make sure that defense is aware of every eligible player going out. And this time it was out of the backfield with the running back that shows he's adept at catching it as well.
And he's downed after getting this up to the 41. A 1-yard gain on the play. And that's good for a Cowboys first down. Throwing from the gun here. Throw complete to Lamb. And he's tackled after getting this to the opposing 46. Give him 13 on that play. And it'll be first down, Dallas.
You know, Kate, you'll find teams go to this crossing route concept sometimes a dozen times a game. A lot of times it's for shorter yardage, but sometimes things break in the right coverage for a much bigger impact play, just like that.
Give him 4 that time, so 6 to go on second down.
Well, I'll steal a line from one of my buddies, but I'm going to quote him. Mark Schlereth, 2-time Super Bowl winner, says if you want to run the ball, you got to keep running the ball. And that's a perfect example of it. Don't get tired. Don't get mad at gaining 4 yards. It's a run that can set up even more in the run game.
He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Just couldn't hang on through the contact. So that brings them to third down. Shotgun snap, looking to throw. He has the first over the middle. And he's going to be brought down at the 23-yard line. This game has already been a good one for him, Brock. And, hey, there's still time. He could add on even more.
And you just feel his aggressive mindset all game long. As long as there's time left, he's going to want to keep on firing and turn a good performance into a great one.
Caught him deep behind the line. Oh, the ball is out. And no turnover. It's going to stay with the offense. Ooh, so close to a big play defensively there, Brock. But now these guys got to stay out there. They were unable to bring in the fumble. They just forced.
They do. Got to bring a little bit of juice. But kind of like a boxer when they get a guy cut, they know. Man, if I get that first cut, I can make him bleed. And you get that ball out the first time, I guarantee you, I promise you, those guys are thinking they'll get it the next.
And he's brought down at the 17-yard line. Third and 4 coming up now. Off the play fake, he's going to throw.
No.
And that's incomplete. He's going to wish he hung on to that pick there, but it's still going to bring up fourth down.
Kick a field goal. Kick a field goal. Kick a field goal. Kick a field goal. Man.
What is this?
It's all right, guys. We'll get this one in. We'll get this one in.
Taps it quick to the receiver coming across. And he maneuvers through the middle for a gain of 4. We have a timeout now. Medical staff out to check on an injured man. And you hate to see this in the final week of the regular season. 2nd and 6 coming up here. Here's Zeke on the carry. And that's good yardage there with a new set of downs to boot.
Okay, this is why coaches across all levels of football harp on the importance of good, fundamental tackling, not just to hear themselves talk. It's to make sure that when one of their guys has a chance to bring down a running back, they're able to do it and keep those plays from going any further.
Pass play on 1st and 10. They're secured by Brandon Cooks. And they'll take him down at the 43-yard line. 2nd and 6 coming up here.
At the 43-yard line.
From the 43. Finds him over the middle. And they'll get him down after he gets into the 48. A 9-yard gain and good for a first down. Handoff running right, Elliott. And they needed more than one defender. Their powerful runner stopped for just 1 yard.
You know, not a ton of yards, but still showing that commitment to the ground game. The type of run that keeps the defense from loading up in coverage and focusing entirely on that passing game.
Here we go, 2nd and 9. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. Trying to find his tight end. So now it's going to be 3rd and long. They've got a man in motion. Back to throw it. Complete out to the right.
Yes.
And he's taken down at the 30. That one goes for 17 yards and moves the chains.
You want to become a quarterback's best friend, do that. Turn a short little gain, a short little pass into some yards after catch, and that quarterback will find you again.
Oh, let's go.
Inside the 15. And finally, they catch up to him at the 11. It's a gain of 19 on the play. And that's good for a Cowboys first down. Now it's Elliott. And it's a gain down to the 5-yard line. Give him around 6. That's going to make it 2nd and 4.
That does not show up on any explosive stat sheet, but let me tell you, Kate, that's the real deal right there. You run for that kind of yardage consistently in the NFL, you do set yourself up for success.
After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. Right back to Elliott now. And he pushes them a little closer to the 3. Now just 4 seconds after our 2-minute warning, we've got another pause. Timeout taken by the defense. 3rd and just 2 to go. A little touch pass here, trying to move the chains. And in for the Dallas touchdown. And on a close game, they needed somebody to make that type of play. Now it pushes a couple of scores. Makes the comeback that much more difficult.
You know, Kate, their offense
Did he just do that?
Now it's up to this defense to make this 2-score lead hold up and carry it across the finish line.
The Cowboys offense remains on the field. They're going to line up and go for 2 here. He's throwing for it.
Oh.
And the conversion is no good.
My bad. Just a little bit off.
Incomplete.
Damn, they gave us the ball back.
Look at that work, churning those legs, driving across the 15. And he is into the end zone. Frontalis touchdown. The Cowboys making a 3-score game in the fourth. They broke out the design, run for him there. Coach just tells him, hey, Brock, hey, QB, do your thing, get us 6.
Yeah, and these offensive coaches love this play, and defensive coaches hate it, Kate, because it really gives you an extra hat, right? An extra number when your QB's got the athleticism, got the legs, got the instincts to go run it in for 6. A defensive nightmare, an offensive touchdown.
That's insane. You're doing a kneel, right?
We'll go to a knee, and that defense can only stop the clock 2 more times.
They could stop the clock now if they choose. In the final moments of the game, every second counts. If you're going to call a timeout, you want to be right next to that official to signal it in just as that knee goes down.
So it's a win for the Cowboys. And they end the season the way they have so many games already this year, Brock, with a victory. And now they get to enjoy an extra week off to rest and prepare to host a game in the divisional round coming up in 2 weeks.
Somebody's about to grab a pencil and write this guy's name in the record book. We don't know for sure if he's going to get it, but he is inching closer and closer every game, and I'm tuned in to see if he finally accomplishes it.
You got to finish strong, and it's big for this player right now. He could be in those record books, but you got to continue to play at the level he's been playing all season.
Yeah, Chan, he has to finish strong, but what was most impressive is the way he started the season, to put him in position to threaten this record, and I believe if he keeps going hard, he'll get it.
Somebody's about to grab a pencil and write this.
It means a lot coming from you, Coach. Yes, sir. I'm going to do the things that Dak and Romo couldn't. Damn right. We won't let you down. We won't let you down. They should just keep changing. It's still pretty much the same over here. Most likely I'm gonna be playing the Niners versus and beat them. But at the end, championship, I think the Bucks, maybe the Vikings might do it. I still think the Baltimore Ravens can probably get there, least to the AFC Championship. And the Chiefs. I don't know why they're not showing stuff so high, but it's crazy. We ain't practicing this week. What's going on? Hell yeah, I'm ready for this game, bro. Got ready to be put on the show. Like you said earlier this year, get your popcorn ready. Wow. So Los Angeles won. So I play Los Angeles. They still got the Bucks. Oh, the fucking Ravens lost. So it's gonna be the Jets and the Chiefs, and me and the Niners. I'm gonna take a piss real quick. Shit. Sorry about that. Had the headphones on, forgot. Oh, look who it is. That's why they did that. Because of this nigga. Fuck you, Dak. Sorry. I got love for you, but fuck you, dog. You just couldn't hold it. You couldn't do it. You haven't been able to prove to me you've been able to do it this whole time. I just feel like you're injury prone now. You're fucked. You're fucked, baby. You're fucked. Just know that.
Madden football brings you the
What's
divisional
up, bro?
round of the NFL playoffs, and it's brought to you by EA Sports. It's the Rams and the Cowboys, and it's coming up next.
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we're on the road to the Super Bowl. Today, an exciting battle in the NFC between the Los Angeles Rams and the Dallas Cowboys. I'm Kate Scott. Joining me, as always, my partner in crime, Brock Heward, and we are excited to bring you this NFL divisional round game. Well, excited, the word that you and I get to use. So here come the Cowboys for their opening drive. And amidst the veterans, it's this rookie quarterback leading them out.
Kate, when I watch these rookie quarterbacks running out to open a game, I think of the old World Series great pitcher Cliff Lee. And he made a one-handed play in the World Series and was asked about it afterwards. They said, man, how do you have so much poise? You didn't even look nervous on that stage. And he said, sometimes you got to fake it till you make it. You got to tell yourself you'll be just fine. And these rookie QBs, that's part of the learning curve they're climbing.
And he's going to get this up to the 45 before he's brought down. One snap in, and we have an injury timeout. Looks like they may be without a member of their secondary for at least a little bit as he gets worked on. Just one play into this drive, and they're already sitting on their own 45. Let's go. Throwing now from the gun. Ezekiel Elliott makes the catch. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down. That one goes for 25 yards. And it'll be first down, Dallas.
Year after year, the best offenses are multifaceted. It's not just the receivers or the tight ends that can make plays through the air. When you get running backs that can attack the middle of the field like that, man, is it difficult on a defense.
And he's all the way home. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys take a 6-0 lead right away. C.D. Lamb with the touchdown. The home teams and their quarterback ready to take over once again. And after the impressive drive we just witnessed, you gotta imagine that they are hoping to respond with something similar.
Yeah, and I don't love to use the word can't, right? But this can't be a 3-and-out for this offense right here. They got to give their defense a chance to catch their breath and turn some of the momentum in the building.
That's going to be caught by Cooks. And he's caught after a gain of about 2. Tackle made by Ernest Jones.
It's not just imperative that a quarterback knows man or zone. Same thing for a receiver, especially on a drag route. When he sees zone coverage like that, just settle down, find the soft spot, and give your quarterback a chance.
And he's brought down after a nice gain and a first down. They get 13 on the pickup. And that's good for a Cowboys first down. That'll do it for one quarter of this NFC divisional round matchup. Scoreboard showing 7s on each side. Back to AT&T Stadium in just a moment. Second quarter all set to begin, and it'll be Cowboys football. They're looking at first down here. Finds him on the crossing route. And he takes it into the end zone for a Dallas touchdown. The Cowboys take a second quarter lead. C.D. Lamb with the touchdown. His second scoring catch. Play action on first down.
No. Wow.
Gets it through the middle. And that's good yardage with a new set of downs.
I love throwing on first down. And when you see a first down pass just like that, it's taking advantage of a matchup you plan for, and you go out and execute.
Now they'll throw out of the gun. It's taken in by Lamb. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. That's a 38-yard play for him to move the sticks. Thinking touchdown here after that big play. We've got first and 10 from the red zone. From the red zone now. And his perfect start is over. And that's the first one of his throws to wind up incomplete. Couldn't connect on first. It's second down. Putting a receiver in motion. They are throwing it again. Pass it down close. Touchdown, Dallas. And that is his third touchdown catch. Certainly enough to call this a very good game for him. And we're still in the opening half, so what else might he accomplish before we're done here? First and 10, they're going to throw. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
This is why we hear about closing speed so often when you evaluate players. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released and alter that throw.
Damn it.
It's great flying through the air, Brock, but problems on the business end as it falls to the ground. Third down coming up. On the give, it's Elliott. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. Now the Rams will use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
Going back to there. Oh, yeah.
They're going to throw here to begin the drive. Completed over the middle. Keeps on moving into the red zone. There it is. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys grab the lead on their first series of the half. That is as efficient as an offense can be. One play, 70 yards, and 6 points. Back to throw on 1st and 10. That'll be complete to Elliott. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first.
Nice to see that connection, that chemistry working between the two of them.
They'll head up 1st and 10 from the 42. Man in motion, headed right. Trying to find some positive yardage. He's across the 45. And he is into the end zone for a Dallas touchdown. The Cowboys lengthen the lead at the end of the 3rd. C.D. Lamb with the touchdown. His 4th receiving score of the game. As he naps another touchdown, Brock, I got to ask you, the former Q... Receiver in motion, going left. And he's downed after getting this up to the 41. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And it'll be 1st down, Dallas.
Kate, don't think for a second this is time you step off the gas. You can feel this defense, right? They're on their heels. And now's the best chance to go push the envelope and get aggressive.
This one's a little touch pass forward to his man coming across. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. A nice 6-yard pickup. They're going to have 2nd and 4.
That's just a good play to mix up what you're doing and keep that defense guessing. The execution, that's pretty well done too. Creating the space for a solid pickup.
Spins out of one stop. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a 1st down. That chunk worth a nice 21 yards. And that's good for a Cowboys 1st down. It's a new set of downs for him at the 32. Trying to throw here out of the gun. Has him on the quick hitter. And they haul him down just a foot or 2 shy of the red zone. It's a pickup of 11. And it'll be 1st down, Dallas.
It sure seemed like he knew exactly where he was going with that right off the snap.
A new set of downs awaits him. Here's 1st and 10. They send Cooks left. Oh, look at this. Quick touch pass to the receiver. And they have this down to the 11 before being marked down. And they've got themselves another 1st and 10. And the ground game works for the touchdown. The Cowboys go up by 2 scores as they try to put this one away. Wow, Brock, hard to imagine a more effective play in their entire playbook for that particular spot right there.
You know, you get in this red zone, Kate, you want the ball in the hands of the guys you do trust the most to score. In a lot of cases, well, you trust your quarterback, and all he did was add to that trust.
Hey, shut that shit up. Hate that fucking Drake. Nigga was a rape. Nigga was a rapist.
Elliott's on 1st and 10. And he's across midfield into Rams territory. Now the Rams will use the first of their timeouts. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. Halfway to the marker, it's 2nd and 5. They'll motion Lamb right. Elliott running out of the gun. Works his way to the 35. And he gets this all the way inside the red zone, down at the 19. Timeout taken by Los Angeles. It's 2nd. And they'll have just 1 left to burn now.
Sit down.
They have themselves another 1st and 10.
Throw some Drake in there.
Handoff here to Elliott. And he's able to push this down to the 12. Now the Rams are going to use their 3rd and final timeout. That's all they had, so the offense free to start running the clock down now. Lining up to take it on
Good
2nd
job,
down.
guys.
They kneel it out, and that's it. They're going to be playing in the NFC Championship game.
Nothing left to do now, Kate, but celebrate on one side and watch on hopelessly from the other. What a hard-fought effort to get to this spot, and now you can enjoy the victory.
So the Cowboys take the win here in Arlington. And they took care of business just as you'd expect a 1 seed to do. And they're going to get to stay at home another week and welcome in another opponent with a conference title on the line.
Let's go. Fuck you, Dak. How does it feel to secure this crucial playoff win? I feel better than Dak would be. We worked so hard this season for a moment like this. Preparation and mental discipline. Are you prepared for the conference championship? What do you see the key to success? That be so hard to me, bro. I knew we was playing tonight. I knew we was gonna play tonight. Wow. Knew I had one of those. My back, coach. I usually got to smoke a little before I start. Yeah, I know how big this is, bro. I'm glad it's gonna be home. Oh, I've been waiting for them all year. Yeah, I remember that. That's why I said that. Forget fucking that boy, Nick Bosa. Nick Bosa, we already know. He's gonna say something. Who else? Yeah, Chuck Talents this week against San Francisco. Let's just play football. I expect that. Man, fuck Bosa. He's been a nightmare all year. Trust your whole line. I'll do my part to be open. Let's get this dub, baby. Who else is out there? Yeah, I had a feeling. I had a feeling it was going to be the Bills and the Chiefs. Now, you would think the Chiefs are going to go back because they're going to make them go back. But I would like to see the Bills. Josh Allen is a beast. Yeah, no doubt. I love this playbook. I effing love that playbook.
It's the NFC Championship game, and the road to a Super Bowl goes through Dallas. It's the 49ers and the Cowboys, next on EA Sports.
GA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the Lone Star State and the very mammoth AT&T Stadium in Arlington, Texas. Coming up, a battle to represent the NFC in this year's Super Bowl, and we've got a potential classic in store, as it'll be the San Francisco 49ers taking on the Dallas Cowboys. Hello, everyone. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Garden. The postseason continuing here on EA Sports, and man, it is electric in here, and it's... So out come the Cowboys under head coach Mike McCarthy. They'll be led out by their quarterback, a first-round pick back in April.
They've been wanting me to have some crazy numbers.
The pressure of not just playing in the playoffs and now in the championship game as they try to close out a perfect 19-0 season. Of all the games they've played, though, this year, this is far and away the toughest one. If they find a way to win it, guess what the next one will be? The toughest one they've played. That's what happens when you have a perfect record on the line.
And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. And we're going to stop play here, at least momentarily. It looks like there is a 49er who's in some discomfort. Now the first carry for Ezekiel Elliott. It's a 6-yard pickup, and it gets him to 2nd and 4.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
Clock rolling as we hit the midway point of this first quarter. Now they show jet sweep, but instead a run up the middle here. Unable to corral him, he fights through. And he'll be out just a yard or two shy of the 30. 11 yards and a Cowboy first down.
It's been a long season, but he still looks fresh running the football. He knows his guys are one game away from a Super Bowl, so he's going to give it all he's got, and that's a heck of a run right there.
So after a good run by Zeke, another 1st and 10. Operating from the gun, Coffee. And Cooks has it over the middle. And down he goes, taking it inside the 10, just shy of the 5 at the 6.
I should never throw that pass in Madden. I would never make that in all Madden.
Boy, how about the speed?
Never make that in all Madden.
It's taking them no time at all to get down here, and now they're set up with a 1st and goal.
Now on 1st and goal,
I
a
do
chance
gotta
to get a leg up in this NFC title game.
I've got to get Cooks the ball.
Operating from the gun, Coffee. And that is caught. Touchdown, Cowboys. Brandon Cooks from 6 yards away. And the Cowboys have struck first in this NFC title game. I'll let you do the analysis, partner, but with every touchdown pass this young quarterback throws and with the success that his team has had, I just continue to be more and more impressed.
Let's both do the analysis. Impressed. Aren't we both?
Yeah.
I mean, and why shouldn't we be? We've seen him improve throughout the year. We've seen him settle in now, and you can see the confidence of the team has grown. His confidence has grown. I think that everyone around this guy feels good.
Out is their quarterback with this offense to take over once more. He threw a touchdown pass last time they had it. And he'll look to get him in the end zone again here as they start with the 1st down.
I want to run the ball, though. I don't want to be considered all passing, you know. I do like to pass a lot. Because I got to get good at it. That's the only reason I'm passing a lot.
Off play action. Coffee.
Oh, that was fucked up. That was...
And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down.
Normally you think the tight end's going to be able to catch the football and handle that.
No, that was my fault. I threw it way too late.
Maybe a little too much target to hit. That one was timed well. Incomplete.
And he's got Ezekiel Elliott. Now he's free at the 35. He may go. Touchdown, Cowboys. Ezekiel Elliott, an 80-yard touchdown. And the Cowboys are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Charles, every time that he makes one of these plays, I think the front office, they get a bigger and bigger collective smile because quarterback in this offense heading back out to the field. He's got 2 touchdown passes on his first 2 drives, and he'll try again here on drive 3. Throwing to start the drive. Coffee. And that's complete to Cooks. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. An excellent way to start the drive there, 18 yards. A nice throw there. And this is a quarterback, you remember, looking to do what no other rookie has done, and that's lead his team into the Super Bowl.
And now you've made me go back down memory lane a little bit because we have had a few guys come close. Think about Patrick Mahomes in 2018. Second year in the league, but his first as a full-time starter. I go back to 2000 with the Vikings and Dante Culpepper, also his first year as a starter. But this would be something I think would be very noteworthy.
I know coaches tell us all the time that having a powerful arm isn't the #1 thing they look for in a quarterback. But when you're trying to throw inside routes and you need to put some heat on it, it helps to have the big gun. In this case, just a little bit too much.
9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1.
When you see zone defense and you know you've got a drag route on as your primary call, you've got to be really careful as a passer about how far you let your guy go because he might wander into some tough coverage.
Pass taken in by his big tight end, and he will have the Cowboys first down as they're able to convert by plenty there on 3rd and 1. They'll try the right side with Elliott. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
Brandon, we talk all the time about those hybrid players, guys who could do more than one thing. And I think if you're playing strong safety in the NFL today, you are a true hybrid. Part linebacker, part cover guy.
And coming up, sticking his nose in the mess there and making a nice play defensively. Got a man, that's Richie James. His first catch in this NFC Championship game, and it's a first down.
One thing you're hoping for when you run drag routes, you're able to hit a receiver in stride, and he can pick up a lot of yardage after the catch. But in this situation, the defense was effective, able to stop him before he get a good head of steam going.
And he's brought down, but not before he reaches the 8-yard line.
Ferguson. Get back, baby.
Here's 1st and goal, and gosh, points here, a chance maybe to put this thing away before halftime. Back to throw. Coffee. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's James. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. Richie James from 8 yards out. And the Cowboys continue to show why it pays to play at home in the postseason as they add on to their lead.
And remember, partner, that's a rookie quarterback back there. Apparently, he's getting the hang of this NFL thing pretty quickly.
And 3 touchdowns. Out come the Cowboys now as they'll go on offense first here in this 3rd quarter. And I think here with the lead, CD, they have to resist that temptation of kind of looking ahead. Would you agree?
Absolutely, I would agree because they know the stakes. They know the winner of this game goes to the Super Bowl. And this one. From over. They were the better team in the first half, but they do know that they're facing their toughest opponent of the year, and they've got to be prepared for them to fight it out all the way and add a few extra wrinkles in the second half as well. They need to stay on guard.
Now hold everything here. We're going to get a timeout by the offense. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this 3rd quarter.
What's up, Bosa? Coming right at you, homie.
They'll start with the option. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line.
Yeah, you look hurt over there,
Hold on
Bosa.
here, because on that last run, it looks like we have a player who was shaken up. Well, hopefully, obviously, nothing serious here. Medical staff, though, going to take a peek, and we'll take a break.
No, what happened, Bosa? You was all hype about me. I'm seeing an X Factor on the field right now.
A first down carry by Elliott. Ezekiel Elliott going to take it the distance. Touchdown, Cowboys. Ezekiel Elliott with his second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Cowboys come right out of the locker room and score here in the opening minute of the third quarter. On this stage, conference championship game. And now Dallas gets set to take the field. Well, this offense, this team, they are rolling right now, Charles. They've scored on 3 straight possessions. You look at the scoreboard, and they pretty much right now got this thing on cruise control.
Yeah, and this is that time of game where you and I have to be prepared, right? Isn't this kind of like that empty the bucket time where you have to go into your blowout material and make sure we have some different things? That's what we're staring at right now, the way this one is going.
Fighting his way through contact. And here a juke. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. 28 yards the gain there on the catch and run.
Every now and then I can speak from experience because I do know as a defender, it is awfully hard to stay with your man on these crossing routes because even if you don't get picked, there's a danger of being picked either by one of their receivers or maybe by your own defender. And on that play, that worked quite well.
They'll look to throw now on first down. Throw complete right side to Cooks. And he's got this down to the 35. And they get 17 more on that one and another first down. The partner is still in the third quarter, but they've got this one well in hand and still airing it out with gusto and picking up some nice gains.
And even in lopsided games like this, you don't really see starters get lifted or the foot come off the gas before the fourth quarter. No one wants to leave any doubt when they're playing well. They just want to continue the process.
Down to the 10, and he will score. Touchdown, Cowboys. C.D. Lamb, 35 yards. And the Cowboys open the lead up to 34-0. Well, something about this team, you just felt like they were one of destiny all season long, and they made themselves today, as you can see, the class of the NFC.
Yeah, and it's starting to look more and more like a Super Bowl trip is very much in their future.
And the fans starting to book those tickets. And out now come the Cowboys. But not that any of the points would be needed, but CD, they've got enough time left here. They can definitely score on this drive, maybe even an ensuing drive as well, if they really want to drive home this landslide victory.
Yeah, we're certainly about to see just how aggressive they want to be here down the stretch. And what some coaches do is they try and meet it halfway, meaning they want to continue to run their offense, but they'll put in a lot of backups to do it and then tell the opposing coach, hey, I had to get them some work too. I can't just let them sit over on the sidelines all the time.
And that is incomplete. Oh, the coverage a little too good there, and it's second down. The CD, they're up big, but they're still passing it. I mean, this is an offense that's had a lot of success in this game, and it seems like they're just having fun out there.
And it does feel like there's been a shift out there, doesn't it, partner? Listen, if you're up, you can continue to do what you want to do. It's up to the other team to make you change how you do things. They'll continue to throw it around until stopped.
That one good for 37 yards. So from inside Niner territory now, this is 1st and 10, down at the 33. They're unable to connect, but a late flag comes in. And the contact may have come too early. Well, CD, that helps the home team as they try to erase this deficit, give them the penalty for pass interference on the defense.
Yeah, and they certainly haven't been happy with what they've seen so far, have they? They're certainly hoping that that call now might get the fans back into this one.
They'll look to throw here on first down. He gets it to Cooks. And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9. A nice pickup of 14, and it moves the stick, sets up a 1st and goal.
Tell you what, partner, the way he's been slinging it in this one, I think he should be ticketed for a baseball cap and a set of headphones for the next drive. He's been absolutely sensational. But one thing we've both learned about quarterbacks in this league, they often stay on the field longer than you expect.
And it's caught. Touchdown. Brandon Cooks. His 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Cowboys are closing in on a Super Bowl berth now as they extend their 4th quarter lead. He has really settled in throwing the football, and that touchdown here in the 4th quarter gives him a pretty comfortable cushion.
He may be a rookie, but he's playing like 4th quarter, and the QBing is easy. How about this guy? Youngster, not worried about anything, just cutting it loose and having fun.
Did I get it? Yes.
So out come the Cowboys now as their offense gets set to take over. And they have to be feeling pretty good. Comfortable 4th quarter lead as they take over following the fumble recovery. And he's got room. Look at this. Middle of the field. A breakaway. Touchdown, Cowboys. A great effort there. 54 yards. And the Cowboys continue to run up the score. They lead it big here in the 4th. So an electrifying run there as he calls his own number and takes it all the way.
Brings a new dynamic to this offense, doesn't he? And right now I'm picturing the offensive coordinator, the head coach in their minds, drawing up some more running plays for this guy because he brings some excitement to this offense.
And just a young rookie, a lot of... Dallas offense set for this next drive. And you can bet that they are starting to sense it now. That George Halas trophy nearly theirs. Their spot as NFC champions oh so close as they try to finish this one off. They'll try and run some clock now with Elliott. And a good stiff arm and some space to run. Now he's loose again. He's on his way. And they are going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they just add to their totals. But not much defensive resistance on that drive. And really, Charles, the way this offense has been humming, they haven't faced much defensive resistance the entire game.
Yeah, I think it's safe to say that one team, their defense did not wake up and make it to the stadium for this one. There may be some major changes on that side of the ball.
Yes, go. You see me get those blocks from my boy.
And for all these guys, whether you're a rookie, a 10-year veteran, there's no feeling like this NFC champs.
And you feel like family. Never at any time do you feel more like family than when you're sharing the joy of being the NFC champs. And now everyone gets to say they're going to the Super Bowl.
Told them. I told them. How's it feel to hear that? I'm so proud of my team. It's not about me. It's about winning as a team. That's what I want to hear. Let's go, Cowboys. Yes. Let's go. Let's go. All right. That's going to be interesting. Hope they don't make them fall flat. Please make it like real decent, but not stupid. You know what I mean? Don't make it ridiculous because this game could really be retarded on the way they play the game. Rookie of the year and MVP. That's what I want to see. Actually, I do want to check that out. Because I really started got to get really more points to start doing things like this. I'm pretty good up there. I can go up further later, but to overround, like throwing on a run, that should be it. I ain't worrying about the spin and juke move too much. I do use the juke move and a spin move, but I can do it regularly. I don't need to have control. Well, I do need it to be more precision. But that's just here and there. I want that to go up. So you got to play games, I think, to get that up. want to try it for a little bit, but I don't think I want it. But see, I don't need to really do that because I'm not going to get blitzed a lot right now. But if I start taking chances and start running a lot, yeah, that'll start being the case. I shouldn't have said that, but I should have said, like, make points. I didn't know what to say. I was confused. Now I got to throw another 350 yards.
Yo, what's up, baby? Congratulations. I just saw the news, man. MVP. Well deserved. Way to go out there and play lights out. You earned it. Keep standing on business.
What up, my guy? This is exactly what we talked about when you were drafted. Offensive Rookie of the Year. You flat out balled from start to finish, and this is only the beginning. Can't wait to see more.
Hey, man, congratulations on making it to the biggest game of the season. You know, this is the only game that matters. And in this game, I need you to give everything that you got, like your life depends on it, for your family, for the organization, for the last name on the back of your jersey. I need you to believe that, all right? So good luck, ball out, and we'll be watching.
Let's get this game over with. I just got lost it. My tripping? Yeah.
EA Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the National Football League. Madden Football is the home of the Super Bowl, and this historic matchup is brought to you by EA Sports. It's the Bills and the Cowboys coming up next.
It has been a season of ups and downs, twists and turns. It all comes to a conclusion here tonight as we welcome you on this February night to the Caesars Superdome in New Orleans. This is Super Bowl 59. Coming up, a battle here in the NFL playoffs. It's the AFC champion Buffalo Bills and the champions of the NFC, the Dallas Cowboys. One game tonight, available in one. So that Cowboy offense takes the field, ready to go to work for the first time. They'll be led out, Greg, by their quarterback, a first-round pick in the April draft.
To say what he's done this year, Mike, is unheard of would be an understatement. I mean, there are quarterbacks who go their entire careers without even making it to the Super Bowl, yet here he is on the verge of potentially winning one in his very first season. He's got a lot of work to do between now and the end of this game to make that happen, but if he's able to lead his team to a victory here today, it would be a perfect storybook ending to an improbable and legendary rookie campaign.
A gain there of 10 yards. First down, Cowboys.
This just shows why you can't count on just one guy to take him down. He's a powerful enough runner. You gotta have guys coming in support when that first hit is made. It takes a team effort to stop him, especially once he gets going.
They'll look to throw here on first down. His pass caught by Richie James. He's close to a first down. It's a gain of 9. Nice pitch and catch on first down.
The receiver thought he had a nice soft spot in that zone coverage, and he settles down to give a nice target to the quarterback. But the defense had eyes on him the entire time. Secure rally tackle prevents that from turning into a big play.
And the Cowboys are going to have a first and goal coming up. They try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
Second down at these distances, Mike, you pretty much anticipate a pass, and I think that's what the defense was lined up thinking. In this case, they leave a little too much room on the ground, and the offense is able to pick up a first down.
He'll be wrapped up there, down at the 3-yard line. Now, here's second and goal. He'll drop to throw. It is brought in the end zone. Brandon Cooks, touchdown Cowboys. That opens the scoring here in Super Bowl 59. Tight spaces down there, things happen quick.
Right in the star, baby.
And great execution for the score.
You're exactly right, Mike. Down here this close to the goal line, everybody's clock has to speed up. Not only the quarterback processing to get the ball out of his hand, but you have to win as a receiver quickly and give the quarterback somewhere to go with the ball. It was that quickness at the line of scrimmage that led to that touchdown.
Cowboys offense and their quarterback headed out for their next possession. We'll try to... You start this on the ground with Elliott. Lots of space past the 45. Down the sideline to the 20. And they're not going to run him down. He goes all the way. 70 yards. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys offense and their quarterback set.
Hey. It sound like fucking Morgan Wallen.
The drive starts with a run, and it's Elliott. He'll struggle to get back to the line of scrimmage. Maybe he gets a yard out of that one.
Who's down?
It's second down. Now,
Let's try some
following
of
the
our
run,
favorites.
one of the offensive linemen leading the way is a bit shaken up. Here's a 2nd and 9. In motion, Lamb. He's inside the 35. And he will go all the way. C.D. Lamb. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys offense and their quarterback ready to go once more. They lead by a touchdown as this drive.
I found a glitch in this to make it work so easy. But you have to run it like this first to get the offense running used to it, because if you don't do it right, they won't run it.
They'll come out
And they'll keep blocking it.
This one caught by C.D. Lamb.
But the more he gets used to getting the touchdown with it, the player will get used to running that route.
So, 2 minutes to play in a back and forth first half. We're back to New Orleans and Super Bowl 59 after this. Here's a 2nd and 3 forthcoming. Now, this looks like a design run. And this is going to be a Cowboys first down. He gets it up past the 30 to the 32.
Sometimes, Mike, the best plan is also the simplest plan. And for this team, just snap the ball to your quarterback, let him find some daylight, and go get that first down.
My bad.
Did a good job defensively.
You gotta be careful, don't get hurt
the
doing that.
ball. They hold him to a short game. 2nd down and 8. They'll look to throw. That's complete there to James. And he's down inside the 40-yard line. And now the Cowboys are going to take a timeout. Clock stops with a little under a minute to go in this second quarter. From the 39, here's a 1st and 10. He'll look to throw. And that one is complete along the boundary. Good job of getting those feet in back. They'll come up on a 2nd down and 8. Now they'll set up to throw. He'll find his receiver. It's James. And they are in great shape. He's taken down inside the 10.
If you want to score points at a high level in the NFL, you have to generate explosive plays. And after that big chunk pass play, they find themselves now down.
That one taken in, middle of the end zone. Brandon Cooks, touchdown Cowboys. That is 2nd touchdown of this Super Bowl. And that is number 2. Greg, he is off to some kind of start in this one. 2 quarters and 2 receiving touchdowns.
Mike, this is one of those situations where as a defensive coordinator, you've got to give your group an answer. Because right now, they don't have one for this guy.
Na. Wow.
It's a 1st down run with Elliott. They'll mark him down up at the 44-yard line.
Pretty much just more of the same from what we saw with this back in the first half. And he doesn't need much. He gets a little bit of space, and then he can create the rest. It's the combination of patience, vision, and then the burst to hit the hole once he sees it. This guy's been a handful all day.
And he's going to be brought down, but not until he gets inside the 35.
Mike, I think every offense would love to be able to call designed runs for their quarterback, but it's so dependent of who that quarterback is. And for this team, to be able to have that guy behind center, it just adds a different element to what they can do on offense.
Finding room to the 20. And he's going to be taken down. Now after the run, we get a stoppage for an injured player. Without question, something you never want to see, especially here on Super Bowl Sunday. Again, here's Zeke. Oh, yeah. And the Cowboys are going to have it first and goal. He'll take this one down to about the 3-yard line.
It's too early at this point, Mike, to really start thinking about the clock. You definitely don't want to go into a shell. But now this is the point in the game where having a good ground game really starts to take over. You throw to get the lead.
Powering forward. He's in. Ezekiel Elliott. Touchdown, Dallas.
I might run in a touchdown for myself.
Of this Super Bowl. So now, out comes the offense, led by their quarterback as they take over once again. And we show you some of the highlights, and there have been plenty to choose from. 3 touchdown passes and some other big-time throws as well. Certainly dialed in and on top of his game right throughout this one. They'll run Zeke up the middle. And a nice run. Get him about 9. It'll bring up second down. They'll stick with Elliott. And he'll get the first down there. A pickup of about 5 yards.
This offense, they're not interested in taking the deep shot here. Second and short, the way they're running the ball, pound the rock, reset the downs, and just keep the drive alive.
They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for first and 10. A zone read here, and he's going to keep this himself. And no place to go, no place to hide. He's taken down behind the line.
The decision
just wanted to try it out.
To keep the ball or to hand it to the back happens so fast. In this case, the quarterback thinks it was a keep read. The defense was there ready to stop him. Tackle for loss.
And he'll be very close to a first down. Won't quite have enough, but now a much more advantageous spot.
They may not have moved the chains, but with what they were dealing with there on second down, that's a really nice pickup because now it opens up your play call sheet on third down where it's a little bit more manageable.
They'll try and throw for it on 3rd and 1. Open man, right side. He's got it. Following the completion, we'll get a stoppage here for an injured player. Without question, something you never want to see, especially here on Super Bowl Sunday. Here's Elliott. Space to run inside the 20. And he's into the end zone yet again. Ezekiel Elliott. Touchdown Cowboys. With that, he ties the Super Bowl record. Back to throw here to begin the drive. in the middle of the field. It's taken by CeeDee Lamb. And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35.
An interesting decision there by the play caller to put this ball in the air. Mike, you're up by 2 scores. Traditional wisdom says, hey, we're up by 2 scores late in the fourth quarter. We've got to keep this clock moving. You don't want to risk an incompletion. Now, they convert. They're able to secure the catch and pick up a fresh set of downs. That's going to enable them to continue to burn more clock. And without a stop, their opponent's not going to get the ball back.
A short throw caught by Ferguson. And he's not going to get too far, tackled after a gain of just a yard.
Damn, Ferguson hurt again.
Following
Damn
the
it.
completion, we'll get a stoppage here for an injured player. Here's 2nd and 9. Back to the air one more time. He's got it at the 3. And he's in. Luke Schoonmaker. Touchdown, Dallas. Greg, that's one of those scores where it's not completely over, but it's getting to be about that time.
Yeah, Mike, I just think they're entering miracle stage right now, and I just don't think there's any coming back from this deficit.
How about one of our favorites?
In motion, Lamb. And they'll take this down inside the 35. They'll go 3 tight ends here on 1st and 10. Now Elliott. And that'll be good for about a half dozen. It'll set up 2nd down.
I don't like that visor fake. I'm gonna fake my face. Look.
On the give, it's Elliott. Now they are in business inside the 15-yard line.
Here's a case of an offense just piling on. You're really imposing your will on the defense. Everyone in the stadium knows you're going to run it. The defense knows it, you know it. And no matter what they do, they have no answers whatsoever.
We'll try the zone read on 1st and 10. Nothing doing there. He'll go down behind the line.
The key to running the read option, Mike, is that the timing has to be just right. If it's too slow getting going, a lot of the times defenders can get in the backfield and cause havoc, and that's exactly what happened here.
That ring, baby.
And the Cowboys have done it. They are your Super Bowl champions again.
Putting 6 in the office is great. What's up, Moss?
Commissioner Goodell doing the honors, handing the Lombardi Trophy to America's team, the Dallas Cowboys, champions of Super Bowl 59.
Let's go. That goes to my boy right there. We've been looking for that for years.
Thanks to my partner, Greg Olson, for a
I just wanted to have him get it before he left.
Together in the booth. Until the fall, Mike Tirico. Good night from the Super Bowl in New Orleans.
That worked out perfectly. That's beautiful. Let's win some more now. Niggas is going on. All right. I got an hour left to waste on this shit. We just made it to the Super Bowl. That was pretty dope. I just care about my Cowboys right now. Nobody? Cameron Jordan retires. Bobby Wagner retires. Damn. Matthew Stafford retires. Case Keenum finally. Nick Foles. Russell Wilson finally. Okay. So we start again. Exactly. That's what I like to do. Now, I don't say it's going back to back, but Yeah, I ain't got time to do with that right now. I got these points going on. Now, I am going to probably change it a little bit. I'll take a loss or two this year. Oh. When reading, sorry. I hope so. Okay.
Listen for it.
Yeah.
Come on, cat. I'm not going that way. Come on, you want to pee? Come on. Come on, you want to pee?
Hey, rookie. You had a great first year. Amazing, to say the least. But guess what? It only gets harder. You gotta double down on your second year. You gotta go even harder, and I know you can. And it all starts now.
So yes, we're going a little harder. We upgraded the settings just a little bit. Just want to see how difficult it's gonna be. Yes, it's gonna be night and day. I bet you.
It's the National Football League on EA Sports, where division rivals will clash in the NFC East. It's the Eagles and the Cowboys under the lights on Thursday
Okay.
night.
All right. You better quit getting all fussy fit. Take your ass in the house.
now Dallas gets set to take the field. And they will start this drive with just terrible field position, backed up inside their own 5.
But we have seen teams be bold here and take shots, right? Sometimes you go max protection, make it a one-receiver route, and take your shot downfield and see what happens. And occasionally, we've seen success occur.
Lamb will go in motion. He'll get an opportunity with it on the touch pass. And a nice pickup as this one gets him to the 10-yard line. He'll get a nice chunk there on the first down run, and it's 2nd and 4.
And a lot of times, these plays, they either go for nothing or they go for big yardage. And here, they got to the outside, turned it upfield, and ended up getting a nice
2 o'clock, 4 o'clock.
Second and 4. Over the middle, it's complete. Call it a gain of 3 on the play. And they'll be faced with a 3rd and inches. Looking to throw. Coffee. And this pass broken up. And the contact well timed there. And now 4th down. Second drive forthcoming here for the Dallas Cowboys. They went 3 and out on their first drive of the new season. Not an ideal beginning as they start drive number 2, 1st and 10. Throwing to start the drive. Coffee. A short one there taken in by Ferguson. And a good stiff arm there before he's brought down on a nice little gain.
And his play caller does a nice job of giving him an easy throw to start this drive, and he takes advantage of it. The completion sets up a manageable 2nd down.
2nd and 3. Throwing middle, and it's complete. 4 yards the pickup, 1st down. After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports.
If we lose, we're going to lose early. I'm not losing late in the season. I'm not.
Start of the 2nd quarter, and it's the Cowboys in possession as they've got it with a 1st and 10.
Is that Amari Cooper back?
Oklahoma State Cowboy, it's Chuba Hubbard. And he takes it past the 45 and down at the 46. 5 yards on the carry. Good pickup on 1st down. Here's a 2nd and 5.
Is that Amari Cooper?
Back to throw. Coffee. He'll be taken down at the 48 for a pickup of 2 yards. The Eagles call on the extra defensive back here as they prepare for a stop on 3rd down. Looking to throw. Coffee looking for and finding Amari Cooper again.
It freaking is.
The Cowboys 1st down, I do believe.
Welcome back, Amari Cooper.
About a yard there on 3rd and 3.
And that one was a lot of fun right there because that was the game within the game. 3rd and short, blitz was on. What's the key for the quarterback? Get out of your hands in a hurry. And there's a quick little completion. Got the job done for a 1st down.
And nothing much materializing there on the 1st
This
down
is
run.
dream come true.
That's it.
I always did like it.
Well done to sniff that out defensively. He had it diagnosed pretty quickly.
I got all my players. Ferguson, Cook. Oh my God, this is insane. We got enough to make it.
And he gets it inside the 35 and just shy of the 30. A good-looking drive for the Cowboys so far. It's a 1st down.
But when you hit him on the move like that, he's able to get into open field with a full head of steam. Oh, boy, it's going to be tough to get him down.
Yeah, there was a big window. They're lucky they did get him down. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. Now they'll throw here out of the gun. And a quick throw here, that's complete. And he's down into the red zone at the 15 after a gain of 15. 1st and 10. They'll bring the tight end in motion right.
I got rid of him and Iguodala. Why?
Now on first down, he'll drop to throw it. That's over the middle to Schoonmaker. So the completion good for 7 there. And that's going to bring up second down. Again, he'll drop to throw. Completes it right side to Cooper. And he is into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. Amari Cooper from 8 yards out. And the Cowboys are an extra point away from drawing level. There you go, Charles. His first touchdown pass in the new season.
And he had a strong rookie year. So much more expected of him this one, as you might imagine. He threw that one with confidence.
Their quarterback leading this offense back out. He had the short touchdown pass on their previous drive, and they'll begin again here on 1st and 10. Throwing to start the drive. Coffee. A short one there taken in by Ferguson. And they'll get him down up past the 15, just shy of the 20. Give him 13 yards on the opening play of the drive and also give him a first down. Back to throw. Coffee. Crossing route complete. Catch made by Cooks. This will be a gain of about 8 to the 27-yard line. They were in zone defensively, went with a crossing route. It's always interesting to watch that chess match.
Yeah, and I think safeties don't mind crossing routes against zone because eventually you're going to run into their territory, and that's when they lick their chops in order to get the big hit or play on the ball.
Offensively, nice execution to find a hole, make the catch. The Cowboys going to use their second timeout now as the clock will stop with 18 seconds to go in the first half. Back to throw again. Over the middle, and there's a diving catch. The Cowboys signal for their third and final timeout. And with halftime on the horizon, they'll be out of timeouts from here forward. They'll look to throw again. He gets it to Cooks. Oh, he's going to be brought down there in the field of play. And the clock will run, no timeouts. They will not have the chance to bring out the field goal unit. So we have reached halftime here in the Thursday night opener. As we'll get you over to Orlando, where standing by is Jonathan Coachman. He has our EA Sports halftime report.
In the 1 o'clock games, one that immediately catches the eye is in our nation's capital. A big test for the Washington Commanders as they'll take on the visiting Carolina Panthers. Good games in the late afternoon as well. We'll stay out east and highlight the matchup at MetLife Stadium, where it'll be the Giants taking on the Las Vegas Raiders. And one final game to highlight. It's Sunday Night Football, and they've got a good one this week between the Minnesota Vikings and the Cincinnati Bengals. We thought this one would be a close battle coming in, and we have not been disappointed. They're all even to this point. This has the feeling of a game that could go right down to the wire. One mistake or one big play could turn out to be the difference.
The Cowboy offense set to go to begin this third quarter. Well, the first half, very even. I mean, really, in all facets, this ball game tied, Charles. So as we start the third quarter, curious to see what the second half brings us.
Certainly am. I'm with you on that one. And we all know a lot of coaches from the NFL all the way down to the Pee-wee level. They love to spin it to their teams. Hey, we're starting a brand new, shorter ball game. It's all even. Let's go out and seize it. This is ours.
Give him 4 yards there on the first down keeper.
It'd be hard to say that a defense wouldn't be ready for a first down run. And when you can gain that kind of yardage against a defense that's really kind of geared to stop that play, your confidence has to rise. And now you've actually opened up your playbook. If you want to throw the ball now for play action, you're good to go.
I think as he began this throw, you saw that the area was congested, but he has a lot of confidence in his arm, and he fits that one in there nicely. They pick up the catch. Not much yardage out.
Oh, that's just not fair, and now room to run. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. 2 catches in the first half. Now he's got a third here, and it's good for a first.
And it's a real luxury when you have a guy who can turn a short throw into a solid gain at any moment. Once he caught that ball, He ID'd where the open grass was and got there in a hurry to pick up a new set of downs for his offense.
Lamb will go in motion. They'll get it forward to him on the touch pass.
It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4.
They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. Throw complete right side to Cooks. And he has another first down as he'll get the ball down to the Eagles' 30. A nice pick up there, 10 yards, and it'll move the sticks. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Looking to throw. Coffee. And it's incomplete. Boy, he doesn't drop many like that one. 2nd down. To give you an idea of how accurate he's been throwing the football, we're in the second half. That's just his 2nd incompletion.
Well, if he's that locked in, that means everyone's locked in, because to me it's like throwing a no-hitter in baseball. The pitcher may get the credit, a lot of people making plays behind him in the field.
That'll leave them with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there. They'll come to the line needing only 2 yards to gain the first here. They'll try and run for this with Hubbard. And he is into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. Chuba Hubbard, a 22-yard scamper. And the Cowboys. Here again comes the captain of this offense, leading his crew back out there now. They go play action here on 1st down. He finds his man complete. It's Ferguson. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. On 1st down, he'll drop to throw. Open man downfield is Lamb. It's complete. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10. Back to throw. Coffee. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Well, that's a good piece of quarterbacking right there, because he certainly felt the pressure coming. The alternative, getting sacked for the first time. He didn't like that option at all. Did a nice job saving yardage by throwing that one away.
What was you doing, Coop?
The field, but it's incomplete.
Well, every point certainly counts at this stage of the game, but after driving so far, you absolutely know they want to finish it with 6 instead of 3.
On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw. He's got the connection to Cooper. And he will be very close to a first down, but I see the closed fist of the referee, and that means 4th down.
Take a field goal.
The Dallas offense back out onto the field. Their defense got the stop, forced the punt, and now you really start to monitor the clock as they nurse this slim lead. In motion goes the tight end. Throwing to start the drive. Coffee. A short one there taken in by Ferguson. It'll be a gain of 5, and it's 2nd down.
And there wasn't much room for the big tight end to do much after the catch. But at least he was able to pick up a solid gain to help his offense continue to move in the right direction.
Straight ahead with Hubbard. Chop that up as a 4-yard loss. And now it's 3rd down.
Now, obviously, that's some good work there defensively, being able to stop them and bringing up a key 3rd down. But if you're on the offensive side of the ball, there's an opportunity, because I know what defensive guys are thinking right now. Just stop them, get to the ball. That means they might not be sound defensively. There could be some opportunities.
And you said key 3rd down. Highlight that word. Put it in bold. Here we go.
Wow.
Dallas offense set for this next drive.
This crew had to punt last time they had the ball, but when you've got a lead like this, throwing to start the drive. Coffee. He finds his man. Complete. That's Ferguson. And up to the 35 before they're able to knock him down. And the offense moving quickly to the line. They'll look to throw here on first down. Going right back to Ferguson. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game. So the Cowboys in possession of the football here as we get you reset. And not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. A give up the middle, Hubbard. And across the midfield stripe into Eagle territory. And now we'll see a timeout used on defense as they stop it right out of the break with 1:57 to go in the ball game. Have to imagine this will be on the ground as well. As
Come on, Hubbard, bro. I need you to kind of dig in and run, bro. I need you to dig in.
Now a fake on the jet sweep, and they'll instead run up the middle. And now we're going to get a stoppage.
Come on,
A
Cooks,
member
man.
of the
Come
Cowboys
on.
shaken up. While the medical staff checks on him, we'll step aside in this Week 1 contest. Looking to throw. Coffee. A short one there taken in by
Come
Ferguson.
on, man. You're killing me.
Use the second
Thank
of their
you.
timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. And here's a big one now. Trying to hold this lead. They're going to go for it here on 4th down.
Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete.
The Eagles will take their 3rd and final timeout. And they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the 1st down.
You really think I could? I'm running it one more time, bro.
Now a give. It's Hubbard going left. And even though he gets out of bounds to stop the clock, it's not going to matter. That 1st down going to be enough to write a finish to this one.
I think they like this drive a little bit better there, partner. Running game helping out, picking up some of the slack. Because remember, the last drive, they went 3 and out.
And they will take a knee here.
On the counter, this is Hubbard.
And he's going to have to protect the football and take his lumps here at this stage of the game as they stop him behind the line. I guess the simple question, why not just take a knee there?
I don't understand either why you would take any sort of a chance. We've seen it happen in the game of football. Doesn't matter whether you've watched high school, college, or the NFL. Some people get a little greedy, try to get that extra running play in, and it can backfire on them.
They go down to a knee, and the new campaign off to a good start. It's a win here in Week 1. And just how they envision the start of the season, kneeling it down, defense can't stop the clock. This one's a winner.
You know what's really strange? I think a lot of people think that the kneel-down practice stuff really...
Well, this was not just the opener of a brand new season, but this was a division game here in Week 1. And to come through with a 1-0 start against a division opponent gives you a little something extra heading forward for the rest of the season.
Yeah, let's pile it all into one game, right? Opening the season, and you open within the division. You knew the motivation was going to be there on both sidelines. One just executed better and earned the win.
That was like very stressful for the end. Towards the end, that was like very stressful. It's still a little early. Like I said, I'm not gonna probably start Call of Duty till like maybe 2. Did I burn that celery out? No. That's just gonna be hard because now, you know what I mean, this level's a little difficult. They don't break away like they used to in the other one. They're gonna be a little bit faster on defense, so I gotta be really on my A game.
It's week 2 of the National Football League, and it's presented by EA Sports. It's the Raiders and the Cowboys. Next on Madden NFL 25.
Man, I got your old wide receiver back. Remember him? He's gonna be throwing
Now
the game
Dallas
today.
gets set to take the field.
I'm be trying to give it to Cooper all day today.
Throwing to start the drive. Coffee. Over the middle, Amari Cooper. It's complete. And they're able to get this one across the 35. 16 yards on the game's first play and a quick first down. Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw. He'll get this complete to the rookie from Washington. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. Another nice gain. That's now 30 yards between those last two plays. So here's a 1st and 10 now in Raider territory at the 48-yard line. Throw left side complete. That's Hubbard. So they'll get nothing out of that play, and it'll be 2nd down.
The Cowboys 1-0 on the year following the win in Week 1. And they've gotten a pretty good deal from the schedule makers as well. Home dates in Weeks 1 and 2.
And I would believe that they would need to take advantage of that, partner, because as you can imagine, the road dates will pile up later this season.
So this is a great opportunity for them to put some early distance on the rest of the division and create a little bit of a cushion for them for later in the year.
So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38.
1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
Operating from the gun. Coffee. Got a man, and he hits him in stride. And they're able to get this one past the 30 to the 25-yard line. That's good for a 1st down, his 2nd catch of the opening drive. Back to throw. Coffee. Oh, hit as he throws there, incomplete.
And not a common sight, at least on this drive. A momentary setback, though, for this passing game that has been moving well this series. Good thing for them, though. Still 2 more downs to connect and try and pick up another 1st down.
He finds his man, complete. It's Ferguson. That'll leave him with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there.
Come on, be open, Coop.
Operating from the gun. Coffee. That is caught. And the Cowboys are going to have 1st and goal coming up as they're able to convert there on 3rd and 2. Looking to throw. Coffee. That is caught. It's Cooper for the Cowboy touchdown. A great play there. His 2nd touchdown on the season. And the Cowboys get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon. Good throw there, and I don't want to blow it too out of proportion, but he looks a lot more comfortable in his 2nd season.
You can tell he put the work in the offseason, and what I mean by that is...
Out is their quarterback with this offense to take over once more. He had the touchdown pass on their previous drive, and they'll search for another score as they begin here with a 1st and 10. They'll start on the ground with Hubbard. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves them with 2 to go on 2nd down. 8 yards on the pickup, and now they'll have some options on 2nd and short. After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. Start of the 2nd quarter, and it's the Cowboys in possession, as they've got it with a 2nd down and 2 coming up. Lamb will go in motion, and he'll get it here on the touch pass. And Lamb going to have a Cowboys 1st down as he's brought down at the 17-yard line.
And this is just a little touch pass. They send the receiver in motion, just kind of tap it forward to him. Now, it doesn't turn into a huge play, but they do pick up a 1st down. A nice, consistent gain.
That's going to be complete.
That's somebody else open.
But, that throw left him no room to run, and the good footwork nearly all for naught. 2nd and 8 coming from the 19. Back to throw. Coffee. It's caught. Cooper. He had the touchdown on the opening drive. Now he's got a 1st down. Looking to throw. Coffee. That's into the hands of Tolbert. And they'll wind up getting this to the 37. Gain of 9. Just need a yard here. 2nd and 1. Back to throw. Coffee. Looking for Cooper. That's complete. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. He had the touchdown on the opening drive. Now he's got a 1st down.
I don't think I can make it.
Gets past one man. And this will be taken across midfield and into Raider territory. It'll be a pickup of 5 on the keeper. It's 2nd down.
That's a strong pickup right there on 1st down. And as this drive goes on, we're seeing an offensive line and running game imposing its will.
2nd and 5. Fires a slant complete to Tolbert. They just keep marching right along. 1st down on a pickup of 8 there.
This has to go down as one of the simpler routes in the playbook, but oh so effective. Nice completion there. Keeps the sticks
No, this is
moving.
the simplest route.
Now here's a little touch pass as they tap it quickly to their receiver. He's got room at the 30. And finally taken down at the 20-yard line. A good pickup there of 20 yards. They'll look to throw now on first down. He'll get this complete to the running back, Hubbard. And he'll take it down here just shy of the 15 at the 16-yard line. 2 minutes on the clock, second quarter, 7-0 ball game. Now 2nd and 5. Looking to throw. Coffee. This will be caught just inside the 10. And he's dropped just before the line to gain. 4-yard pickup leaves him with 3rd and 1. A yard all they need, but it's 3rd down. Operating from the gun. Coffee. Oh, they would have gotten the conversion if he could hold on. Instead, the drop.
They let me go for it. Oh, yeah, you know I'm going for it. Corn dog trail.
That is a rare incompletion from him. He's been on point this entire game.
He has percentage completion.
Doing all right, bro. I've been having some little issues, but other than that, I've been good. I'm about to get on Call of Duty soon. Don't worry. Unless you want to try that other game out, that It Takes Two, you want to stream that with me, we might want to. We could do that. What thing? The affiliate? No, I gotta have an average of 3 people viewing for 30 days. That's what I'm saying.
Because you want to get better each and every week and really ramp up as the season goes on. I know it's still early.
Yeah, we could do that because like I said, my thumb's been really hurting, and that's why I've been playing Madden a little bit more because I ain't got to use my thumb as much. But
their quarterback in this offense heading back out to the field. He's thrown touchdowns.
But like I said, you and everybody else is going to be getting free subs when I get this money.
They'll indeed try to run it out as they start on the ground. And he'll just push his way forward for a few as the clock will run. Max Crosby, the one who got in there for the stop. So we have come to halftime here in Dallas with the Cowboys out in front. As we send you on over to Orlando for Jonathan Coachman in our EA Sports Halftime Report. Take it away, Coach.
Okay, Brandon, thanks very much. More from you and Charles in a bit. But first, time for a look around the NFL to see what's going on here in the late window.
It's going to take a minute because, like I said, by mid-February, I'll see who's still who's consistent following me, and I'll pick up on the names. And like I said, we'll transfer data, information, money, whatever, how we work to get the subs to work.
And they have the lead in that one over the visiting LA Chargers. A touchdown pass there for J.J. McCarthy. Finally, let's get to Philadelphia. Check on the Eagles at home at Lincoln Financial Field. And they were losers in that ball game as they fall to the visiting Washington Commanders. Jaden Daniels, 2 touchdown passes as his guys make amends for the setback in Week 1.
All right. Oh yeah. No wait. I'm gonna go look for that other game. You said what was that? Rainbow Six? I'm gonna look that up. After this match, I'm gonna go look that up. Yeah, Siege.
So here are the Cowboys to take over. They were victorious a week ago over Philadelphia. They lead here as well as they start out first and 10.
I don't have the money for it. I'm gonna see if I can afford it if it's free. If not, I'm gonna have to wait.
Throwing to start the drive. Coffee. Looking middle, and that's complete.
Yeah, I'm tapped out right now. Like I said, until my disability gets to my account, I won't be able to do nothing.
In motion, the tight end. 2nd and 6. Finding Tolbert here over the middle. 5th catch of the afternoon, and that gives him a first down.
I think that's a big pickup for a first down because when you run a drag route against zone, you're sometimes asking for trouble because you might run into a defender.
Yeah, well, there they ran into a first down. Executed it to perfection.
Working with the lead, trying to get to 2-0. Here's 1st and 10. Lamb will go in motion. He's going to handle it on the touch pass.
A little juke.
Finding space at the 40.
And all the way up to the 46. 13 yards and a first down, Cowboys.
Boy, an effective play there, getting their wideouts involved in the run game.
And what they're always hoping on that type of a play, that they can get to the end of the line and have a chance to turn the field as he did there.
My bad, bro. I saw you wide open. My bad.
And took care of the defensive end of the outside linebacker to give him that lane.
And I guess I need to clarify, I said getting their wideouts involved in the run game, but of course that was actually a pass as he popped it forward. Ball on the 47-yard line. Here's 2nd and 9.
Again, he'll drop to throw. Right back to Cooper, and he got him again.
And he's going to have another first down as the tackle comes at the Raiders' 38-yard line.
Off the play fake. Coffee. He finds his man complete. That's Ferguson. And he will reach the 8-yard line before going out. That one nearly 30 yards, 29 officially.
Just picking up yardage in bunches here these last few plays. They have moved right down the field. And just like that, they're going to be set up with a 1st and goal.
People don't understand how hard this game is.
And this is caught for a Cowboy touchdown.
Jake Ferguson, his first touchdown of the new season. And the Cowboys have taken a 2-touchdown lead now. The Cowboys offense and their quarterback ready to go once more. And as we show you some of the highlights from earlier, he has been instrumental. Lamb will go in motion. And he'll get an opportunity with it on the touch pass.
And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. First down yardage on the first play of the drive. Give him 14.
And they'll run on first down with Hubbard. They'll get this up to the 47 and brought down there.
This defense starting to buckle down when they need to, and right now they're winning this 4th quarter, losing the game, but they're winning in the 4th quarter.
And what a fine line it is about what they're trying to get done, because they're down, so they obviously need the football, need a score, but they can't be so aggressive as to give up their edge, their gaps, and have the offense hit them with a big play.
So the Cowboys in possession of the football here as we get you reset.
Now this is a big 3rd down, and you'd have to think we'd see a timeout right away if they can't stop them here.
Back to throw. Coffee.
Pass taken in by his big tight end.
So fresh out of the 2-minute warning, and here's another timeout taken with 1:55 remaining.
Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. On the give, this is Hubbard.
And some good tackling there as he stopped up at about the 41. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the 2nd of their timeouts. That'll leave them with just 1 remaining in this 4th quarter of play.
He's going to get it again. Just looking to get forward and protect the ball. And he will have a Cowboys first down, and that should be that.
Now the Raiders going to burn their 3rd and final timeout And they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the first down. And they'll indeed take a knee. Second and 11 now. Now a first carry here for their running back. Stopped short of the 25. The second effort couldn't free him. Charles, why didn't they just take the knee there?
You're asking the question that I'm asking as well, because we've seen a lot of football where coaches decide maybe they get a little greedy. I don't know if they're doing it for stats or for what reason. We've seen it happen in college. And how about in the NFL? The miracle of the Meadowlands. All they had to do was take a knee and the game was over. The Giants ran it one more time. Ball popped free. Philadelphia picks it up and wins the game.
What year was that?
1978. I think it was in November. Well, Brandon, they're getting to 2-0, and this time they're able to take a knee at the end and secure the victory.
Preseason, coach said their goal. They obviously want to win everything. He said, I think we can get off to a 3-0 start. Well, here they are looking at.
Well, you really can't ask for much more than what we just had here. Not only a close game that went down to the wire, Charles, but a clean one, too. No turnovers in this contest.
I think you're
I went pretty well. I wanted to check this out just to get better at it. I'm glad I took my guy from college to NFL. That was great. I think more worth it. But I'll catch you guys a little bit later. I'm going to look at some other stuff. I don't know if I can get Rainbow Six, but I'll look at it. If I do, I might be trying to play Rainbow Six Siege, but I doubt it. I don't think I can afford it right now. I ain't got the money. If I had help, I would be doing it, but that's why I'm doing this streaming right now. Hopefully it'll change and you guys will start getting, I'm not saying, if you start seeing commercials, then you'll know that I've made it. If you stayed here long enough. I only got 10 minutes left. It ain't worth it. Ain't worth it either. Yeah, I'll catch you guys in a little bit later. All right, then.